Hello. Whoa. That was cutting it close for a second there. I wasn't sure what we were gonna be able to do today. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hey, James. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold, and Aroki as well. Thank you for resubscribing and welcome back to the fold. Hello. Chase, Zek, Mysterio, Emilian, Hamster, Coder, Aroki again, J Phoenix, Violet, Exile, Lethar, Lapis, Roni. How are you guys doing? It's been a wild ride the last, 48 hours, I think. But, Zek probably fixed this computer. And I do have to chalk it up to Zek because as soon as it starts getting into issues of, I can't even get into the system to see what's wrong. I have to be like, here you go, Zek. You know more about this than me. So Zek helped. Slideshow of pumpkin pictures. That would be funny. That would probably work out pretty well for her, I think. She loves it when people admire her grandiose joy. You feel rested because you had some days off? Oh. I'm sorry, Lapis. Now you're not even able to completely enjoy the feeling of being emotionally rested, but worried about your friend. Well, at the very least, in the hospital, you can be relatively sure that they're in good hands that are dedicated to making sure that they are safe, at the very least. Why is it not seeing the GPU? Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm glad you're doing that, Lapis. It happens. We could have fixed it sooner. It's, honestly, 2 hours of technical difficulties is pretty quick in my thought. In my thought. I think that the Zek appreciation post. Yeah, 2 hours is fairly quick for me. But yeah, it's fixed, theoretically. I don't know whether this fix has fixed the overall issues we've been having with this computer for the last few months. My dream and wish is that it will. I don't know if it actually will, but that's my dream, the hope, the spirit, the envoy. And you're ready for chill vibes as we finish Nancy Drew. Yeah, it's running faster than it has in months. And I've been having so many weird little annoying issues with it, so I'm curious to see whether all of those are fixed, some of them, none of them. I'm curious to find it out. Has the screen stopped flickering? The screen flickering is something that only happens when you restart the computer and turn it on for the first time, and the solution to it, generally speaking, is turning off one of the monitors and turning it back on. We'll see if that's fully fixed. I'm kind of suspicious that it might be a monitor issue more so than a computer issue, but we'll see. We'll see. It hasn't flickered since you've been restarting it, so there's that. Hello, everybody. It's Tuesday. How's your Tuesday going? Well, you were working on it. Yours sometimes just cut out. Your monitors do? Computers are complicated. It sure is Tuesday. It's happening more. It's always good to be to be aware of that kind of thing. The issue there is that it's hard to know what exactly is causing the issue. If you're me. It was beautiful out today, sunny and warm. Yeah, it's been kind of warm in here as well. I now have an adjustable frame on my bed and it's awesome. I am really, I did not sleep very well 2 nights ago because I was anxious about the bed frame being delivered, and then I didn't get any sleep, but then I got a really nice sleep last night, so I'm very excited to continue to get good sleep because there's nothing like rolling out of bed and not being in pain and not having your muscles be stiff. I'm very excited for it. I feel like since I just got it, I feel like I need to experiment with this adjustable frame for probably several months before I can give anybody any kind of thoughts, any kind of worthwhile thoughts that are useful to anybody to hear. But I have it now and I am very hopeful that it will prove helpful. Hopeful for helpful. It's great to have a super bed. Yeah. You had a pink Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Psyduck. Your Wednesday's going great. Maybe everybody's Wednesday will go great. We just need to get there. We just need to get to the sun where Mysterio is, where Wednesday's going awesome. It's great to have a super bed. I'm very excited to see if it can help me. Definitely my old bed was hurting me, but it was an old bed and it was a cheap bed, so we'll see. It's been a good Tuesday. Confirmed another 1 month road trip to your bubble in New Jersey. Hey! Enjoy that. Isn't that like, you've done that. You do that like fairly often, right? I believe so. Hey, Ube. We save it. Oh, good? Oh, good. Good. Yes, I'm glad. I am very glad. Yeah, to be honest, there's when it's like sad stuff of that gravity, there's not much that I can say other than being like, that is sad. I'm like, I agree, that is very sad, but I have no wisdom to share. I'm just like, that is also sad. But anyways, today we're gonna be diving back into Nancy Drew and the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I think we have a couple of hours left, so we might be able to beat it today. That's the that's the dream, that we can beat it today. And hopefully everything will work well. Unfortunately, I have not yet gotten the Scarlet Hand version of the Nancy Drew to work, but you know, my computer's working today, so I'll take it. I'll take it there. Then nothing to say, just cool to have the chance to talk about it. Understood. Yeah. Sorry, I'm very spacey today. There's a lot. There's a lot that's gonna be happening, and I wasn't actually sure that I was gonna be able to stream today, but here we are. So you have to deal with that once in a while. That's very fair. When I was in high school, I had a biology teacher whose dream was to be a caretaker at a funeral home. And one of the weirdest teachers I've ever had in my life. Very fascinating teacher. You know what hospitals are like when they won't let you leave the room? Mm-hmm. So, as I said, woo! Whoops, I didn't actually mean to transition over immediately, but here we are. Well, I guess I'll launch the game. I meant to have studio mode on so you guys couldn't see me beginning to set everything up, but we're here now, so why not give it a shot and see if we can start playing with the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. We're behind by about 2 hours anyways, so. Oh, although now I'm not hearing anything from the game. Here. Like I initially wanted to do, we'll stay in IRL first while I figure this out. Why the audio might not be working now this time. Yeah, there's just no... Today is like not the day. Today is the day where I touch technology and it all breaks and dies. That's what today has been, and that's what it is. Hello, Reptile. Hello. Thank you for resubscribing as an Alacritus Alchemist. Thank you, and welcome back to the fold. Only good vibes from here on out. Thank you for the 420 biddies, Lapis. Hey, Punkfish. A game that Punky has yet to beat, even though you started it 1,000,001 times. Got it. Yep, it feels like that kind of game, let me tell you. It's a great change of scenery and lets you be safe around people for the first time in months. And since you work remotely, you get to chill with your puppy all day. That sounds absolutely lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it's good to share about things that, like, things, yeah, just sometimes I'm just like, I guess I, like, personally am not expecting, I've been, like, handling, I don't really want to talk about it or go into it, but I've been handling, like, a little bit of grief personally, and so sometimes when things like that come up and, like, I'm a little bit blindsided by it, I just, like, don't have, like, I can't, like, think of anything to say because I'm just kind of in where I'm at with my own feelings. So sometimes when stuff like that comes up and I'm not expecting it, I'm just like, oh, that's really heavy and it's taking me to a particular place because of where I'm at, and I just, like, I'm a little bit blindsided by it. So that every now and then that happens. That's why I would mention that when it comes to, like, really, really heavy topics, just on streams in general, just, like, try to just make sure that, like, that's the vibe of the stream. Obviously, like, we talk about heavy subjects here all the time, but as far as, like, etiquette for other streamers go, just make sure that that's the vibe of the stream, and be careful not to garbage dump, because that can be really unfair to a streamer, which is when, you know, we saw it on the last stream where somebody comes in and they kind of, like, lay out a lot of trauma and then kind of just, like, wait to see what you do with it. And, like, the thing about laying out trauma in a general public forum chat when that's not specifically the subject everybody knows we're talking about is that can trigger other people, and it can, like, throw people off. So when it comes to stuff like that, just be aware and, like, ask, like, is it okay if I talk about this topic, that kind of thing, and it'll be good. It's always hard to read when you're in the middle of the stream. It's okay, Psyduck, it's okay. I just like, yeah, ordinarily with stuff like that, I am a lot better at, like, responding to it and, like, having a thought about it, but instead I just, like, just today, the past couple days have been a time. That's all. That's all. It's not anybody's fault, so don't worry about it. You guys are fine. I just, yeah, it's fine. You fell asleep yesterday on Warren's stream. He played for, like, 7 hours. So for those of you who don't know, my friend Warren Bataphobe, who we raided after we played the Pictionary telephone game, and he played with us, he is now playing Pathologic, which became a reward during a charity stream that he did. So he's playing through Pathologic this week, which is one of the, like, most painful games that has ever existed, but also, what, like, narrative design-wise, one of the more interesting games that has ever existed. So if that's a thing, if that's a thing that you want to be aware of and you would like to join in on, there's his Twitch, and you can come join us for the Pathologic streams. He could use the moral support. He's suffering. He could use the moral support. He finds it suffering. But yeah. No shit. You watched 4 hours of it. He was very unhappy indeed. Anyways, let me see if I can get the Nancy's audio to work again, because for some reason it just wasn't. Which I'm probably gonna have to chalk up just to whatever weirdness with my current computer is happening. Volume is still up. Let me try restarting the game, see if that makes a difference. The Pictionary game we did with him was good. It was. He's a great person. His streams are very, like, a lot more like hangout streams, like just hanging out with a cool person, and he's very open with his opinions, which as a person who works for a charity in Austin, his opinions are very, like, educated and also very strong. So that's something that I like, but I guess a fair warning, and also support the Austin Justice Coalition. Yeah, okay. Well, for some reason Nancy doesn't want audio today. What? Let me see if it's coming out of a different speaker. I don't want to stream a Nancy with no audio. Oh god. Today is a day. Today is a day. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure out anything in my volume settings, although I can't really say that I would, off the top of my head, have a reason that between Sunday and Tuesday, Nancy Drew decided to stop making sound. Does anybody have any idea why that could have happened? Zek, did you happen to touch any of the audio settings while you were troubleshooting my computer? Can you have my Baby Yoda? Absolutely not. Categorically refuse. Obi-Wan. Thank you, but like, I appreciate that you love the Baby Yoda enough. Yesterday, someone you know started a conversation about... He wasn't anything but positive in your interaction. You don't have the emotional energy to engage in this discussion anymore. I am unsure who that name sounds familiar, and I'm unsure who specifically it is, but I'm willing to bet that it's probably gonna a conversation, like a controversial person who would make me frustrated. Oh, I don't see... The only reason that would impact anything is if it impacted my microphone. But I don't see how that would change why Nancy is not making any audio here. Yeah, so you don't know what it did. Sometimes Windows just resets everything. Okay, but here's the issue. The issue is that it's just not making any noise. Like, everything else on my computer is making noise fine. All of my audio settings are fine. It says that the game should be making noise. It's just not making noise anymore. So I don't know what that is about. If the connection sparked for me, I'd feel the pain. I don't want to feel the pain. Don't send me to the pain game. Okay, let me try it with volume mixer. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I have indeed been trying to do that, Zach. With the how Nancy is, I can't... Trying to have volume mixer on the screen at the same time as the Nancy game. It doesn't want me to be able to see. Okay, it does say that it's putting out audio on the volume mixer, and it says that volume should be coming out of my... It says... Oh! Really? Okay, I think I figured it out. Let's try to make sure that this is not gonna like blast our ears off when I turn it on. Actually, I'm just gonna mute it for you guys. That is the issue. Okay. God only knows why, but Nancy has decided to... Whatever. I don't care. I don't care why Nancy decided to do it. The important thing is that the game is running and we're gonna be able to hear it. Hooray! 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 The output was not... It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't fucking matter because it changes every time I start my computer, so there's no getting ahead on this audio issue. It's just always trying to fix it during the stream. At some point, I'm gonna figure out a way to deal with it, but today is not that day. See, VM would fix everything. No system restarts, pipe the volume into the VM wherever you want. See, theoretically though, you would be able to, right, Chase? Theoretically, I can go into Windows and I can control where the audio goes into, right? Theoretically, Windows allows me to control into which area I pipe the audio, right? Theoretically. It's fine, but I hate Windows, but it's fine. But I hate Windows, but it's fine. I'm grumpy. Thank you for the crown harvest. All right, let's actually try playing this game. Let's do this.
Helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business.
Transition
and be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really
You can hear
scary.
it, right?
But don't
You
say
can hear
anything
it.
about that
It's
to my
well,
dad, okay?
it's well and good.
He worries
Listen,
about me
I
enough
am.
as it is.
I am
And
grumpy
whatever you
today.
do, read what's in
But
the
not
file
at anybody.
called
I'm
Case
just grumpy
File.
in general.
That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to
Grumpy
dive into
Kara.
that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on
You
your
see,
way.
it just carried over from Warren's stream yesterday. Warren was like, I don't want to play Pathologic, and now I'm here today, and I'm just like, I want to go back to sleep. You understand and share the grumpy. All right, let's load. So what just happened, for anybody who missed the end of the stream, is that we've found this hut in the middle of nowhere where somebody was staying, and they accidentally, like, not domesticated, but like bonded with this wolf and taught the wolf kind of how to behave a little bit, but not really, because you can never domesticate a wild animal, but it's somewhat domesticated, so it is here, and I can command it, and I don't know what exactly that is gonna do for me. I don't want it is a big mood. It's my mood today. Hey, Robo. It's been a busy day. It's been a week. I'll put it that way. It's been a week. There's external circumstances that are making me grumpy. I'll put it that way. So if I say go to your right.
Right.
Your right, forward.
Forward.
Go.
Isis.
I want Isis to
forward.
go through the hole.
Go.
Okay, or maybe not. Maybe I don't want that. I do not want that. Kipow! Yeah, the wolf's name is Isis. Listen, I did not get to choose. All right, what happens if I just try to leave? Oh, that's good news. What, is the dog coming with me? Kipow? Is the dog coming with me, Kipow? Tell me the truth. Did I leave the dog? Okay, well, Nancy said that she wanted me to show the dog the journal and have the dog sniff the journal so that I could follow the journal. I'm not sure how to get the dog to do anything, I mean the wolf, to do anything right now, so we'll figure this out. Isis is an Egyptian goddess's name, and she's a really cool goddess, so it's upsetting that now people don't think of her first and foremost, you know? Hey, what if I give you this book? Nothing. Right. There's no like come or stay command. Maybe like paw.
Jump, bark. Isis, paw, jump, bark, go.
Paw, jump, bark. Okay. All right, what if I go...
Right. Right, forward. Isis, right, forward, go. Left, forward. Isis, left, forward, go.
We didn't need to find anything for Isis. We needed to use Isis to have us find something, but like, Isis is just like here right now, and I have nothing. I mean, I guess maybe I don't need to do any. I guess I just leave. Goodbye, dog. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. You know how to hunt. Rip you. I'm gonna go look for the explosions, and I'm not gonna use you apparently to smell the book and guide me into the future, because why would I do that? That's too smart of a plan. There's probably a way that I can do that, and I just don't know what it is at this moment, because this Nancy is a little bit obtuse. I tried both left and right, Tiger. I guess I'm just gonna go forward. I'm just gonna go back to the hut. I'm gonna go back to the house and see. And see. I'm gonna go back to the house and I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see everything.
I feel warmer already.
Oh, there's a letter for me.
Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you.
Oh,
Sauna
Nancy's
sounds good to me.
Nancy's about to get locked in the fucking sauna. Nancy's gonna get locked in the sauna. Somebody's gonna try to murder her. All right, let me go talk to everybody first so that I can look them all in the eyes before they murder me. Do you understand me?
Hello again.
Hey,
I better get going.
Drop by
you
anytime.
are excavating fossils without permission, and that's bad.
What's up?
I just don't like you. You
I'll catch you
possibly
later.
are. Actually, wait, I think you were the one excavating fossils. I think you're the one trying to steal back your heritage. It's fine. We are for sure gonna die in this. So trusting. Me? Me trusting? No. What? I'm so trusting in this game. Okay, so he's gone. And there's a piece of paper on the ground. I knew it was him. Is she a little bit naive?
Yikes.
I
Looks
would
like
say
Yanni
Nancy
has
is
good reason to be
headstrong
so
more than
paranoid.
naive. Elfwine, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Leave this place now or be prepared to leave it forever. Whoa. Okay, that's a little bit of extra right there. Maybe he's not wrong about thinking that people are trying to kill him. Maybe he is right. Hey, NBZ. Oh, and he's gone.
Ah, something that Ollie has touched.
Oh, I need to get something that everybody has touched? Is that the situation in order to figure out whose notebook that is? Can I... Okay, well, I can't... The only thing that I can touch is this thing, and I can't take it with me. Well, I've got something that Ollie has touched. Weird how I can... I can probably go into everybody else's room, actually. I can probably go into everybody else's room. Anyways, let's go die in the sauna.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
A birthmark below the eye? What? I didn't see this coming.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
I didn't see this coming at all. How do I get out of it, though?
Once I get all these pipes
What?
connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
All right, well, I guess I'm glad I figured out that this
If I
was...
can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay.
Can I move them over, or no?
I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat.
I know, Nancy. You don't... Listen, you don't need to tell me twice.
I don't
I'm
have much
aware.
time. I've got to get these pipes lined
Nancy!
up now.
Wait.
Ugh.
Wait, where am I supposed to be? It's fine. She's fine.
Hey!
Oh God,
is someone out
my
there?
mouse!
The
My
door's-
mouse! Get back!
Whew,
Okay, there we
I'm
go.
getting really, really hot.
It's okay, Nancy. Here, I'm gonna turn the music up. Oh, okay, not that far up. Hey. There we go.
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool
Oh, I
this
have to
place
get
off.
all of them? Like every single one connected? Is that the issue?
I can't take this heat much longer.
Huh? Where am I trying to plug this
If I don't
in
get
at?
these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, like this?
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Which one goes where?
Ugh.
Oh, you think I just needed to click the wheel? Maybe.
Hey, is someone
Yeah, they
out
really...
there?
And this is
The
junior
door's-
mode.
Whew, I'm
Imagine
getting
how much time they
really,
aren't
really
doing
hot.
this in non-junior mode. Hello?
Once I get
There
all
we
these
go.
pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I can't take this
Okay,
heat much
that's not
longer.
what it is. Like that? Do I literally need to have every one of these
I don't get these pipes
connected?
adjusted soon. I'm not gonna make it.
I don't know that that's possible.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now. Ugh.
What? Are you guys understanding? Are you guys understanding how they want me to?
Hey, is someone out there? The door's...
Do they want
I'm
me
getting
to lift
really,
up
really
every
hot.
single pipe?
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
Let's see, how is this supposed to work?
I can't take this heat much longer. I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Oh, come on. The pipes should be hot. They should indeed be hot. I'm just trying to connect all of them, I guess. This is like
someone out
basically
there?
a minute.
The
I think
door's-
it's basically a minute.
I'm getting really, really hot. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
It's okay, Nancy. Just hold on for your dreams.
I can't take this heat much longer.
Oh, fuck.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it. There.
Ha!
I'm still locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Oh. There we go.
Nancy,
Mr. Kessler?
Oh, of course
What are
you'd
you
come.
doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you all right?
I'm fine,
I'm
and I'll
just
be
fine.
even better after you and I have a little talk.
A little talk? Oh, because of his
Yeah,
birthmark.
that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home.
So he is
My
the
late
one who's trying to
grandmother,
get his
Tilly
stuff back.
Wentworth, used to own it.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna tweak the audio just a bit because it is not quite loud enough for my taste, for me to like fully hear what's going on. So let's go back.
So when you said this was the first time you've been here,
I lied. See, about 2 years ago,
I
just
thought I
before
didn't
she
know that
died,
realize
my
that was a
grandmother
birthmark.
sold
I
this
just thought
place
that
to
that was
Albert
like a
Moequay without
graphical
telling anyone
error.
in her family. From what
Oops.
I've heard about Moequay, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, loose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moequays are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
So
You
we've
know
got
that
two
pyramid thing
people
on the
out
table
of
over there by
suspicion
the
right now,
entrance to the
basically.
dining room?
Oh yeah, I know that
Fool
pyramid
around
thing.
with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside. This compartment will open up, and inside will be this
Oh my God, he
round
literally
magnetic
tells
thing
you.
that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle, and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid, and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the
tells
pyramid
you.
45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Oh really?
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old
I'm
coot's
gonna
journal
fucking
for?
leave,
I better
sir.
get going.
Okie dokie.
Well, at least he saved my life, so I can come back and do this again. How joyous! How do I flip the, okay, maybe it's gonna need me to like pick one kind of animal first, and then I'll flip it over. All right, Nancy, flip over the box. Eh? 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 I'll try the raccoon because it says the raccoon first right there. There is a pig pictured on the top, but I already opened up the pig on pictured. We've already played this game for like 5 hours. So we've already found a couple of the puzzle solutions. This one in particular infuriated me yesterday. I hate it. I hate it and I'm grumpy. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess just next one is the wolf then. Oh, and it changes how it all works. That's fun. Look at this fun game we're playing here together. Oh, I love fun games. I love fun games. Games are so fun. All right, next to the pig. To the pig! Okay, to the moose. Oh, God. Oh, I hate this moose. Hey! Give me this freaking journal. Why am I already good at this puzzle? Because I played the puzzle for like an hour yesterday, solving the wrong solution. It's fine. I'm good. I'm calm. I'm chill. I'm chill. In physical version, no, please don't. No thanks. It did change. It did change. But I actually understand this puzzle's logic because it's a lot easier than the puzzle logic I thought it was trying to get me to solve yesterday. All right, goodbye, Emmy. You sent some intense feelings. What? Intense feelings from me? About a puzzle I hate? What? No. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Sorry. 2 days ago. Yeah, I was not streaming yesterday. A hi-he-ho-ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. How fun! No doubt you already found my magnetic key that unlocks my needle and the rooms. Keep my secret safe, especially from the Mounties and those rascally squirrels. Devious varmints. One thing's for certain. Without an intelligent creature that can crawl through spaces such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. I fixed the vault passageway so you can see if your animal is dumb or smart by getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump as there are pits in there. Oh, this is why we can talk to Isis. And has paws or hooves to move the levers. Oh, good. Totally so me. Felt like a whole second day. Yeah, listen, as I said before, it's been a week. I'm in a condition.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
And if you're a knucklehead and lost my magnetic key, don't run around yelling like some crazed Wolverine. I've done it many times and came up with an ingenious way of getting back into my needle. As for the rooms, well, you'll just have to bust down the doors and remake the key. The first thing you needs to do is crack my cipher below or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. First things... I know, I'm just like Sam, like, what is this? If you made a puzzle this difficult, you wouldn't leave a cipher behind to figure it out. But then it wouldn't be a mystery game. Oh. No, no, I don't think that's it. I don't think I got it. I thought I got it, but... First things first... Locate my... Oh, I did get it right. Locate my... Locate my secret hideout up in the Omontan... Mountain. Mountain. How am I doing this? Looking it up and down. So FIRST first, and then THINGS things. FIRST, first things first. Up in the mountains. IT apostrophe S. It's so secret. Oi. You'll YOU apostrophe LL. You'll probably never find it. But if you do apostrophe find my Rex. Find my Rex bone and use it in the wall of my hideout. That'll open up my secret lock. Okay, well, we should probably write that down. Oh, god damn it. Then THEN apostrophe then match my wits with the infernal slot machine. What the fuck? Then match wits with the infernal slot machine? What is time? Is it the autumn leaves that change? Okay, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold of the Rex bone into wall open secret lock. Okay. All right, and then we have to match wits with an infernal machine. Use the duck use the DUCK duck count. Use the duck counter to match up all three animals. To use the duck counter to match up all three animals. Okay. It helps to first up. It helps to first put the same animals animal in a column and work from there. Okay. Goddamn. Mary always had a fox's cunning about her. You're gonna take a pic. So, any combination will work. I don't have ducks right now, though. Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. It'll open up a surprise at the end of the hallway on the second floor. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that once she got through the maze. Now you just need 3 more keys to open the keyholes. How many more of this cipher am I gonna have to do? Ugh. Your job is giving you options for the vaccine? That's awesome! Congratulations! More vaccinations. Then match wits with the infertile slot machine. Use the duck counter to match up all 3 animals. It helps first to put the same animal in column and work from there. Sounds a lot like a kindergarten class reading for the first time. Yeah, that's fair. There are 3 more animals. Animal keys hidden in the lodge. Hidden in the lodge, : the moose, the wolf, and the raccoon. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eyes and see the surprise. Okay, I know what to do for that one. I know exactly where to go for that one. Fuck, there's so many. There's so many of these. The fire and... Okay. The fire necklace will tell you what? Will tell you all you need to... I'm just using my finger now. All you need to all you need out I have to start over reading this one. This one, it's rough. It's rough. Cheers, Soft Sheep. The fire necklace will tell you all you need to open up the open up those. What is that? What is that trying to open? To open up the. And then it looks like LSR. Huh? To O-P-E. O-P-E-N-U-P-T-H-E-L-S-R? L-S-K? Lisk you A-O-E. Did we win the Hare and the Hounds game the other night? We did eventually win one of those games, and we got nothing. Whatever, I'll skip it. Hiding place. Okay, I think we missed something important because the next line begins with hiding place. But that's fine. Just don't wake up and Yellodigers. I mean, it looks like this should be, yeah, R-A-C-O-O-N-S, but there's two... Isn't... it? I thought raccoon... Okay, I thought there were two C's in raccoon. But that still doesn't... To open up the L-S... Oh, to open up the Sly Raccoon. Got it, that's what you were saying. To open up the Sly Raccoon's hiding place... Just don't wake up any... Just don't wake up any lodgers. Got it. Hi, Derek. We're working on it. We're working on this one. Raccoon can be spelled either way. The wolf is the trickiest to find because only the only the likes of Mary Mariacu. What the fuck? Is this the name of that one? Is this the name of that one lady? What is this down here? Because only the likes O-F-M-A-R-I Mary, I guess, and then Mary with an E. Marie. Only the likes of Marie. C-U-R-I-E-O-R. And then it goes to capital, and then it goes to a capital letter for some reason. I hate this. Let's start after the period. That didn't help. That didn't help. Where's my sleuthing notebook? Come here, sleuthing notebook. We need the likes of Marie. Hey, nice. Thank you for the 690 bits retro. Much appreciated. Okay, Marie, and then I'm just going to start writing it down. C-U-R-I-E. Oh, Marie Curie. Only the likes of Marie Curie or Mr. Geiger? Only the likes of Madame Curie or Mr. Geiger can her okay. Only the likes of Mr. Geiger can EHRAIHCSL. Okay, clearly I got off the Geiger can hear. Only the likes of Mr. Geiger can hear his call. I see why they never did this again in a Nancy game. Only the likes of Madame Curie or Mr. Geiger can hear his call. So the wolf is the trickiest to find. Only the likes of Madame Curie and Mr. Geiger can hear his call. That's fine. So helpful, this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, and I'm taking this moose's eye. Nancy, take the moose's eye! He told you to take the moose's... Oh, Nancy Drew. Nancy, do you not know what you need to do, Nancy Drew? I don't think Nancy knows what she needs to do. Solid, Envy. Let's go down here and see if we can talk to anybody. Hi.
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you
I don't
go.
think, to be honest with you, I think Nancy's suspicious of Ollie, and if she is suspicious of Ollie, she should be, because I am too.
That's all the questions I had.
If you need anything, just holler.
All right, I want to see where we're at with our to-do list.
Been there, done that. That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
I'm pretty sure the missing bone was in that house, but that's okay. Figure out if the note I found in the coat the wolf left for me means anything. Follow the wolf tracks and find out what the deal is with the wolf.
That's
Get some
finished.
snowshoes. Call Guadalupe Camillo. Fill out Tino's survey.
That's finished.
Did that. Use the combination. Get the snowshoes. Find the bone that's missing from the display in the lobby. See if it fits into the indentation on the wall in that abandoned hut. Oh, okay. Call the phone number that was on the weird spiky thing I found in the hut and figure out what it is. I didn't even remember finding a phone number, so that's useful. Go down to the sauna and meet whoever left that note for me. Get an item from each of my suspects. Okay. Since Bill Kessler spent a lot of time, see if he knows how to get into the trapper's needle.
Been there, done that.
Okay. Turn the top of the period. Yep, got that. Got the journal. Decipher the code.
Haven't done that. Oops. Haven't done that. Oops.
I've definitely deciphered the code, Nancy!
Still need to do
damn
that.
it. I guess Nancy has to decipher it herself before the game will let us continue and take the eyeball out of the moose. Regardless, there's at least something I can do. I can go call this phone number as long as I save right before I touch the phone so it doesn't break the world. Hey, Space, and hey, Dawn. Alright, let's try. Let me see if if she happened to put
I should wait
in
until
her...
I'm getting cold to open this.
Alright, she did not happen to... Did I happen to take a picture of the phone number that I found? Let's see... No phone number there, no phone number there, no phone number there, no phone number. Alright, I didn't take any other pictures of a phone number. Where did I find a phone number? Oh, this is just the darn survey. Do I need to go back there and find whatever phone number there was? Maybe Nancy wrote it down in her book. Ned, Elsa, Run and Go Free, Carl Jenkins, Faringdale. Okay, I don't think Nancy wrote it down either, but apparently I found a phone number at some point. It was because she has one of those things that you crush that warms up like your hands. She just has those. What's Faringdale? Alright, never mind. I guess let's go, yeah, hand warmers. I guess let's go back out there then and see. I must have missed whatever phone number.
It's way too cold to go out there now.
Cold. Fine, I'll go to sleep. It's weird that Nancy's not telling anybody that she almost died. Actually, let me go back and try calling the lady who owns this place. Because maybe I should tell her that I almost died? You know, maybe. They are really nice, Lapis.
Hello?
I fully agree.
Hi, Chantal. I finished that survey and faxed it to Tino.
I know. I was a little disappointed to hear that it had failed to pinpoint the culprit, but Tino said he's still analyzing the data, whatever that means. Anyway, what else is going on?
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially
Dude,
on top
don't
of
kill the
everything
wolf.
else that's been happening.
But why not, say, call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more humane.
Look, Ollie's had a lot of experience with varmints or whatever he calls them.
Omo
I
Chow?
have to assume that he knows best. In fact,
Nancy's voice actress
hunt wolves
actually
for food. Or
has
wasn't
had a
it?
lot of roles.
Lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
Do you have any idea what would make Bill Kessler think that your father cheated
She could
Tilly
be Omo
Wentworth
Chow.
when he bought Icicle Creek Lodge from her?
What does Bill Kessler know about it?
Apparently she was his grandmother.
Okay, here's what happened. Apparently, Tilly Wentworth got addicted to the shop-at-home channel and couldn't stop buying things. And pretty soon, she was in debt up to her eyeballs. So finally, totally desperate, she went to my father and offered to sell the lodge to him for just enough money to pay off her creditors. But there was one stipulation, that my
Convenient.
father never tell her family the real reason she was selling.
Convenient.
Why not?
She was embarrassed. She didn't want her children and grandchildren to discover that she'd squandered their inheritance. So my father bought the lodge from her, and as it turns out, she passed away soon afterwards. My father kept his word and never said anything to her family, even when they started saying that he'd somehow forced her to sell the lodge to him at a ridiculously low price.
She
Wow,
does?
Bill Kessler has no idea.
Well, unfortunately...
She voices Omo Chow? That's
that way, so
awesome.
don't tell him. It's what his grandmother wanted.
Nothing else to report.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
If you need answers, maybe you should try fucking paying me! Can I go immediately tell him?
Hello again.
Well,
Damn it!
I'll let you get
So
back to
this
beating
time
Lou.
Nancy doesn't say,
See you
but when
later.
she says every other time, it's fine.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Nice talking to you.
Rock and roll.
And Rouge the Bat? That's Nancy too? Whoa! Nancy has always been a part of my childhood. Alright, whatever, Nancy. Go to bed. That's awesome. You recognized Omo Chow's sultry voice. Thank you. Thank you, NBZ. Apparently the game might decipher it for us, considering how it's reacting to Nancy right now. Can I steal something from each of their rooms? I am the maid, right? For a reason? Okay, I guess I can't take that. Oh, it's... The fuck? Oh, here we go.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I should probably go grab the laundry bag so that I can actually clean everybody's room. Solutions! We are puzzling! She does a lot of work. But we shall always remember her as Nancy Drew.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Oh, creepy! Ew, don't keep his washcloth. Steal like a sock or something. That's been on his naked body, Nancy, you perv. Okay. Can I steal anything from him, or... gone outside again. Is there anything in this room that I need to... figure out? No? Alright, I guess I'll go harass Yanni. Oh wait, I'll also put the laundry away since they're gonna yell at me. But I'm not gonna cook for anybody! Chase, how dare you! I simply respect the rights of the people that I am snooping upon. Oh, why does it sound so creepy now? Also, how come I can't grab... No, stop. Why can't I grab this moose's eyeball? It's very clearly... I bet there's a camera in there! I bet there's a camera in there.
What you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep me posted.
I knew that the only reason we were told about the sauna was because Nancy was going to get trapped in the sauna. Nancy can't exist where danger is without endangering herself. Okay, well, I'll, like, sleep for a couple hours. Because probably then I'll be able to go talk to Yanni. Nobody gets breakfast! Do you understand me? My name is Nancy and I'm grumpy. Don't mind me. Alright, he says he will have justice. I forgot about that. It was vaguely threatening. But also makes sense. Nancy has nothing to say about any of those. Or anything else. Oh, you. That's fine. We'll come back. I think that I don't know. I feel like Nancy has to do something in order for me to be able to interact with a lot of those things. When's Pathologic stream? Whenever you stream it next, Warren. Whenever you stream it next. Okay, so not finding our skiing friend, but at least I'll be able to go out into the world. Should be. When's yours? Warren, I literally never said that I would play it. And I did not say it on my last stream that I would play it. The person who said that to you was lying. You can watch the whole VOD last stream to find out. Someone in chat was lying when they said that because I never said that last stream. No, I never said that at all. I literally never said that. I didn't correct them in the moment because I thought it was a joke. I thought they said it as a joke. Like, to try to get me to play it. To be like, oh, I remember I heard Kara say she was gonna play it, but I never said that I would play it. That's why I asked you to play it. I wanted to see you specifically play it. Oh, I gotta equip the snowshoes, I guess. I guess Nancy automatically takes them off. I might someday stream Pathologic too. The first one is a couple of dollars on stream. As the succubus and harpy from Warcraft and is in Skyrim, she's everywhere. And Subnautica. The Subnautica one I remember for sure. Okay, hang on. Let's go look for the phone number. Where is this phone number that Nancy is saying that we found? Because it wasn't in here.
That looks like a Geiger counter.
Oh,
What a
Oh!
weird thing to be chewing. This measures radioactivity. I
Well,
wonder if Ice has found it outside somewhere.
I
or in
definitely
here.
need that. That is gonna be useful. But, where's the phone number Nancy said that I found? Do you guys remember a phone number from last stream? The one on the bird poster? No, there was one supposedly that we found, or at least on the checklist.
Can't check that off yet.
Call the phone number that was on the weird spiky thing I found in the
Still
hut.
need to do that.
The weird spiky thing I found in the hut? This? This! Okay, we have the phone number. I would not describe this as a weird spiky thing, but Nancy can do her. Nancy can do her. Hi, can I... Okay, I guess I can't interact with the wolf right now. So I guess I'll go back outside. I guess I'll go back outside. Can't interact with the wolf, and I don't have an object from everybody in order to figure out how to be creepy about them. You only remember your number because of 69. I know maybe 2 phone numbers anymore. I remember when I was a kid and I would have to make up like sing-song rhymes in order to remember different phone numbers because I was a military kid, so I always had to remember new phone numbers. Back in my day, they did. When I was a youth. I know a couple of people who have phone numbers that are like in a row, like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's convenient.
I feel warmer already.
Let's go find. Hope it's a cool mystery. It is. This is a very interesting Nancy. I'll put it that way. Hello, Reveille. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. You know yours and your mom's, and if she changes it, you will not learn it again. Hi.
How can I help you?
Why do you have a radio hidden away in your room?
How do you know about that?
All I know is when I got done cleaning the moose head, that compartment was open. And when I looked in it, there was the radio. Now you answer my question.
I use that radio to communicate with my coaches. It's a special radio. It scrambles the signal so that my competitors cannot listen in.
What makes you so sure that your competitors are in the area?
When one has enemies, it's prudent to assume that they are always close by. They are here,
Is this?
Nancy.
I'm
Make
so
no
worried
mistake.
about this man.
What I don't know is, did you really open that compartment by mistake, or were you up to something else? How do I know you are not working for them?
If I was working for the competition, why would I have told you about finding your radio?
Who else have you told about the radio?
No one.
I believe you, Nancy. So if I find out you're lying, both of us will be very sorry.
He is very
secret
paranoid.
compartment
It's
that's in your
true.
room. How
He
did you
just
ever
is.
find it?
He's an
The
Olympic
first
skier.
night I was here, I searched for bugs, something which, due to the cunning of my competitors, I've become very good at. I discovered that by pushing on the moose eye, a compartment opened up.
Really? He keeps saying
I've
his
disturbed you
competitors,
long
and I'm
enough.
just like,
We'll
who's
talk
after
again,
you?
I'm sure.
Who is after you, sir?
What you need?
I'll get out of
All
your
right, I
hair
guess
now.
I'll go call
See
the
you
number
later.
then. We have the Geiger counter. That's pretty useful. That's gonna lead us to one of the answers according to the book that we translated. Let me save again. All right, so the phone number was... Yo, listen up. 334-555-7625.
Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long
A
ago.
geophone?
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so
Oh.
they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was gonna be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my
That
hands on him...
sucks.
Oh!
You have no
That
idea who it
sucks.
was?
It was snowing, so there were no tracks. So I don't know if he came by car or snowmobile or on foot or what. I'm assuming it was a guy, because he only took the geophones, so he must have known what they were and how to use them. And since not that many women are into explosives,
Explosives?
seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently. depending on the
2000 what
impedance of the
was a
feature.
different time.
The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones
Is that what all the
to do it?
explosions are?
If someone
Is that what
had
the art kid
technical
is doing?
expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate
I still
deposits
think
of
Ollie's the one we're
hydrocarbons,
after,
like
and I
oil
think
and gas.
the art kid's doing
What types
this.
of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits.
Thank
Silver,
you, Dawn.
lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
Oh, awesome, Fuzz. Then I will check that sometime this week. Sometime this week. Does the art kid make good art? We've literally never seen. He says that he makes art with dirt.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good
Well, that
specimens
sounds
in
fun.
Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really
It
my
means
thing.
he's got a good
And
understanding
all
of
my paleo pals are currently off
engineering
digging in the
and-
dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
I came across a Geiger counter. What can you tell me about them?
The closer you get to a source of radiation, the more they click. They've been around for about 100 years. They're portable.
Do you know what range of radiation is unsafe?
Assuming the Geiger counter is measuring radiation in the environment and not in, say, a nuclear power plant, I wouldn't worry about it. When it comes to exposure to radiation, even the experts can't agree on what's
Is
safe
that
and
still
unsafe.
true?
And the fact is, you're exposed to radiation every single day. You can't avoid it. You absorb cosmic rays from space, ingest carbon-14 in food, inhale radon from the ground. You even get a dose of radiation
Cheers,
whenever you
Tom.
watch TV, albeit a teeny tiny one. Plus, it's a cumulative thing. Is it okay to get your arm x-rayed? Sure. Is it okay to get your arm x-rayed every day for a year? Probably not a good idea. But will it positively increase your risk of cancer? Depends on how much other radiation you're routinely exposed to. And your health habits. And your genetic makeup.
In other words, if I'm getting a high reading on my Geiger counter, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm in imminent danger?
Exactly. Unless the the object that's giving you the high reading is labeled plutonium, of course. You'd definitely be up a creek then.
I appreciate your taking the time to talk to me.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the...
990 kilohertz is not what the Russian guy's radio was. Wait, is that even a radio? I'm revealing how little I paid attention in certain science classes when I was a kid, which is not because science is boring. It's because my teachers made it boring, but only some of them did.
Hello again.
One of my teachers
I'll
got
let
to
you get
meet
back
Bill
to
Nye
reading
because she
Lou.
was so good at
See
being
you
a
later.
science teacher.
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Ditto, dude.
She was really helpful. She had something like really horrible happen to her, and then she ended up being really nice and helpful to us. Here, let me see. All right, so we
Been
called the
there,
phone
done
number.
that.
We haven't found the missing bone, and then I still need to get an item from each of my suspects. I wonder if the game still thinks that I'm gonna get an item from this lady. We have something from the kid and the adult. Oh, I guess I just need to wait until he wants me to clean. I guess I just need to go to sleep until tomorrow. Probably. Oh, whatever. 8's fine. Let's see. Does he need me to clean? He does. Good. So I'll probably be able to steal a rag from him. And I got something from Ollie too, so I think that's everyone that is remaining here. Since on this version of the save, we didn't get to keep the lady at the... I wonder if she probably leaves no matter what. We just got a different chain of events that led to her leaving. Man, if this is all the maid has to do in this place, like, that's not a bad job. All she had to do was make some beds. That's be chill. All right, what did we do, Nancy? Did we get it? No? Yes. Yes, we did. So we've got... All right, I think I have one of it. Let me check the list. Let me see if I can check off the list.
Oops, haven't done that.
No?
Still can't check that off yet.
Do I need one from the lady who no longer lives in this area? Do I need one from her? Who else do I need one from? All right, let's see. We've got the 3 guests, the 1 guest who left, and Ollie. Is there... Oh, do I need something from Freddie? From the little girl?
Oops, I need to drop this laundry bag down the chute upstairs.
Just had to take care of Nancy. She hasn't gone poop in like 3 days. Alright, they're not around anymore. Well, I apparently don't have something from everyone. How come I can't? Okay. Could not have felt good indeed.
What you need.
I'd better get back
Who
upstairs.
else do I need to get?
See you later.
Maybe it is. But then I have something from... Who else is my suspect? Who else? Maybe I'll call... I'll call, Guadalupe. I'll call Lupe. Since she's the only person I think I could be missing something from. Unless, like, the sheriff? Or... Who could I...
Hello?
Cheers, Ronnie.
Hi, Lupe. This is Nancy Drew again.
Is everything all right?
The wolf's fine. I just have some questions.
Like what?
Have you ever heard of someone named Julius McQuaid?
Julius McQuaid? No, doesn't ring any bells.
I think he's the reason why the white wolf isn't afraid of humans. He kind of made a pet out of her.
Well, in that case, I wish I did know him, so I could smack him upside
Okay, that
the
wasn't
head.
useful.
It's his fault the wolf is in this predicament. People should never make pets out of wild animals. Ever.
I need to get back to work.
Feel free to call me anytime. Bye.
Alright, suspects. Okay, so Freddy is a suspect. We got Bill. We got Yanni. We got Lou. We got Lupe is gone. All right, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go try to talk to Freddy. Why is Freddy a suspect? I guess she could be a very devious little girl. I don't know.
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins! You win! Incoming!
Is that gonna count? No, it doesn't.
Still need to still need to do that.
Oh no, it's telling me to go to the hut. Okay. Maybe I have everything that I need and I just need to go to the hut now. I streamed Call of Duty. Of course we have to hit her in the face every single time. Have you seen that child? She looks demonic. She looks like her face is made of plastic. Which in real life would be fine, but in this life is concerning. Okay, let's try with this dog. And remember the first time we went up here when it took me a really long time and I almost froze to death and now I can just walk up here at any time without dying? Yeah. Haunted yam! A haunted yam is following us! We're trapped! Thank you for haunting. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. We're trapped with a haunted yam. Hello. How do you feel about this one?
I shouldn't give Isis that. I should give her the notebook.
How do you feel about this one? I wonder whose notebook this could be. Is it Leo's?
The scents match, which means
Or
those
Lou.
notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Really? I cannot fucking believe that the art kid is the one who's been blowing up things looking for fucking a get-rich-quick scheme. Really? That little shitbag? That little shitbag who quoted fucking Tolstoy at us as though we had never read a book before? He's blowing shit up to try and get rich quick? What? No way. Him? He clearly cares so much about noble pursuits. Hey, Ruby. Not me getting haunted by AM the second I get here. Hey, Ruby, can we get a shout out for Project Ruby? One of my good friends from the Rainbow Arcade and a wonderful person who does... double shout outs and Pretty of Time. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the raid. Can we also get a shout out for Pretty of Time? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Nancy Drew, and we have just found out that the pretentious art creator who...
Warm again.
like to act as though we knew nothing is actually maybe doing something bad, and we get to go confront him about it and make him feel really bad, and I am looking forward to it on this day. That is what is happening today. Oh, Tulip? I've never played that. How is that? That's the one where you go around trying to kiss people, right? That's that one? For those who don't know, hi, my name is Kara. I go by Cheritomo. I'm a narrative designer for video games and a variety streamer here on Twitch. Generally speaking, we do a lot of cozy chill streams and then a lot of narrative-based games because I'm a narrative designer and I like to discuss narratives. So if you like learning and like storytelling and that kind of thing, then you can drop a follow. Otherwise, enjoy yourselves. It's so good and weird. It's very weird. Is it about kissing people?
Now what?
Oh, Nancy's so popular anymore.
Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft.
What,
Found
Lou?
digging on private property.
What,
Creating
Lou?
a piece of architecture inspired by Maverick artist Poppy Dada.
What,
A keeping
Lou?
of dinosaur bones dug up in
But
the
he's making a
process.
Dadaist?
Dinosaur
Oh, yeah.
bones?
What, Lou? Stealing fucking fossils to sell on the black market? Lou? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, thank you. I didn't even think about that. Yes, also a shout out to Derek, who is also a good friend of mine and another game dev who streams at the same time, sometimes streaming his game dev work and other times playing through a bunch of different games. Did you end up finishing Afro Samurai last night?
What's up?
Hi,
Do you think
sir.
I can have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because it's probably a dinosaur bone. And I read about that incident in Montana, the one where you were
Oops.
caught
Oop.
digging up dinosaur bones.
Wow, that
I
feels so
wasn't digging
relatable.
up dinosaur bones. I was creating art.
I don't think so. Of course, I could always call the police and see what they think.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens
I hate
paleontology
this
is
guy
kinda my
so
thing,
much.
So yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except
They're
I
the
haven't
same voice
unearthed anything.
actress.
I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude. Excitement's over. Who's
Man, you don't
moving?
even have any remorse. Fuck you.
Hello again.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Indeed,
Glad
indeed.
you dropped by.
Yeah, somebody was saying earlier in the stream that it sounds like Omo Chow, and that's because Nancy also voiced Omo Chow. Nancy's voice actress is in a lot of things. All right, let me go up to this guy's room. Which room is his? This one is his.
Look at all these bones. Lou's
Wow,
been a
look at all
busy
these
guy. Here's the
bones
one
he's-
I'm looking for. The Rex bone
Nancy?
that's missing from that plaque.
I'm gonna go fucking call the police on him. I'm gonna go call the police on his ass. He's stealing dinosaur bones, okay? That's not okay. I'm gonna go call the police on his ass. Those bones are for science. Those bones are for science! Not for you to get rich. Go get rich in a legal way, dumbass. Getting away with it just because you're white. You bet your ass you wouldn't be able to get away with that if you were brown. It's fine. It's fine, I'm chill.
Office, this is Mohican.
I'm calm. Ah, damn it! I
This
can't
is
report him
Nancy
to
Drew
the
again.
police.
Yes,
I'll
White
let you get
privilege
back
strikes
to work.
again.
goodbye.
All right, well. Protect the dinosaurs. Okay, well that literally only leaves Ollie left. Well, Ollie and I guess the Russian guy, but I really don't think the Russian guy's at
How
fault
can I
here.
help you?
You're busy.
He could
so
be.
I'll
They
let you
really
go.
are trying to
It
make
has
him look
been a
very
pleasure.
suspicious and creepy. I bet he's gonna be right about everything in the end.
What you need?
I'll let you get back to
In
work.
the Nancy
Good.
Drew way of like, here's the oddball person that everybody makes fun of, but actually they know the most about the situation. Nancy does that a lot. Nancy games tend to do that. All right, time to take this bone and go insert it into the wall outside. Lanny Minella also voiced Luke and Professor Layton, and her British accent was so poorly received her character was redubbed. Oh no, that's horrible. That stinks. All right, let's go. That's why he didn't want me to borrow his snowshoes. He didn't want me going out and finding any fossils. All right, let's go. Gotta put the bone in the wall. Here. I could not tell this was an incision. I thought that it was like a model of the bone. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. The book said that I had to...
Can't pick that tile up yet.
Oh, how does this
I'll
work?
bet I'm supposed to use this tile to start with.
What, like
So,
how?
I can
oh.
rearrange these
Oh.
by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Well, Nancy said it, so it must be what I need to do. I see. I see. I see. Okay, I did that wrong. We'll put you in here. Eh. Hang on. I know that I know how to do this puzzle. My brain's already figured it out, but like my thoughts have not caught up to, like, my brain's like, just keep putting this in here, Kara, and I'm like, no, wait, what do I do? You go here. We'll put you in here. So now it's fish, cat, rabbit. So you're good. Now, let's see. We need the fish to be up here and the cat to be up here and the rabbit to be up here, right? So we'll put the fish in here. Now we get a cat. Like that. I'll put the cat back in here. Now we've got another fish. And I'll just keep doing this until I have this again. And then I'll need to push this down. So I'll just need to push this into the correct... Oh, fuck. Like that. Okay, now that one's good. Oh dear. I need to mess up one of these, don't I? No, I need a rabbit. I need a cat. How do I get the cat? Ugh. Oh, I did this wrong. Ah, fuck, I messed it up. I messed it up way worse. It didn't need to be this bad! Okay, there we go. And now this one's backwards. How do I get it forwards? It's an owl? No, that's gotta be a cat. That can't be an owl. No. 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 That's not canon. I take it back. That's not canon. Okay. Okay, now that one's good. Now we have the same problem with this one! Fuck me! It does have a beak, yeah. Is the only way that I can, is there no like, stop. Is there no like, no, there's no other way. Huh. What? Ooh. Video game, why would you do that? Ah! Why would you do that, video game?
So,
what made you
can
think I
rearrange
wanted
these by
that?
continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns.
Just put a
at the
reset
top.
button on
The
it.
question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe? Damn it. It's all wrong. Hey, little sushi roll, how are you? Break time? Oh my god. What? When did 2 hours pass? What the hell? When did 2 hours pass? I do genuinely love Nancy Drew games. I'm just grumpy today. I'm grumpy today. I mentioned this before the stream started, but I'm currently grieving something. So I am a little bit more, like, just generally I'm a little bit, like, crankier today. So just let me be. I'm like, let me be cranky. About 2 hours ago, fell into a time warp again, truly. I've been so concentrated. I know it's Ollie. Nancy won't let me guess. Nancy doesn't trust me. Okay, you go in here till we get you. Now you come out here. Oh, I did it backwards again. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I hate this. My crankiness is valid. Ah, indeed. Sometimes
You know, sometimes people are just cranky. Sometimes it just happens that way. All right, we want it to go fish, cat, hare, right? Right now it's going hare, cat, fish, and I keep messing it up and going backwards like that. Fish. I need to go hare, cat, fish. So there's the hare. Give me one of the cats. Give me the cat. And then give me the fish in there. And how about... Oh. Fuck! Ah! Fuck! So close. Okay. Of course there's not going to be an easy fix for this, huh? I need the cat to go in between the hare, so I'm gonna... I need the cat. Is this the kind of puzzle that seems like it should be easy but isn't? Yes. Yeah, I would say so. The logic is very easy. It's just I'm not computing it today. Okay. I just need the cat to go in between here. So I guess I have to put the cat up in here first. But that's not going to work. I need something to go in the way here. I can't... I only get the one extra. Right. So we just need to flip where the fish and the hare are. And... because it needs to go... hare, cat, fish. What? Hang on. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Of course it did that. Of course it did. Hello, I came back. I had just had to answer the phone real quick. Who uses phones anymore? It's fine, but also, like, the only phone calls that, like, I actually get anymore are either from the vet or they're from people being like, could you please confirm that you are to be here some other time? And I'm like, why don't you text me that? Why don't you text me a link so that I can confirm it instead? A phone call call confirming an appointment. Indeed. Indeed. Like, just send it to... I'll probably remember the details better if you send it to me in text form anyways. Why are you not texting? I just don't understand. Well, and also because any more phone calls that go to my phone get automatically sent to spam unless I have that person in my contacts, because there are so many spam calls. So like even people trying to call is just like, it's just making more work for everybody, I feel like. Oh. Cheers, NB. What?
Text makes more sense, Kipal.
It does make more sense. All right. I just have to flip these two around. That's gonna mess this one. I guess maybe I have to mess up all three columns a little bit. Maybe I have to mess up all three columns a little bit, because now this one's gonna be backwards. Yeah, because now this one's gonna be upside down. So I feel like there's no way that I can, like... Oh, and this one's still fucked up. God damn it! Why do I keep fucking this up? Oh, because I keep putting, it's supposed to go hare, cat, fish. And right now it's going hare, cat, fish. No, it needs to go... Yeah, hare, cat, fish. And right now it's cat, hare, fish. Take you. And then this just does the same thing again, though. I don't know how to swap these two out without fucking up these two, and I don't think there's a way, but I'm not sure how to fix it then. The Price is Right game challenge. There are no ducks. It's only match the fish in a row, match the cats in a row, and match the hares in a row. Indeed. Yeah. The main issue I'm having here is just that these two are out of line, and without getting one of the extra keys from this one, I can't fix it, but I keep messing it up because I'm trying to preserve the sanctity of these two correct answers. And I think that my preservation instinct is messing me up a little bit. Hare. Cat. Fish. Is now this one backwards? Yeah, now this one's backwards. Now this one's just upside down. Because the fish and the hare have swapped. There isn't a crowd anymore. It's so weird. Man, I feel like so much of the energy in The Price is Right is drawn up by the crowd. That's a little strange. Some shows were improved by taking away the crowd, and some shows were made worse. Like, a lot of the daily shows are very interesting to watch on YouTube now. A lot of, like, the talk show, daily show people, where it's like, you get to know who really relied on the audience and who the audience was kind of messing up, like, the timing of a lot of their jokes. You really get to see it. Alright, well, so... Fish is last. Hare should be next. And then that's gonna fuck these ones up, though. Just fucks them all up, doesn't it? They're all fucked up now. Your cats are being adorable? I do like the fact that your cats are being adorable.
So, I can rearrange these
Yeah,
by continuing to drop the tile that
I'm
falls
aware.
out the bottom into one
I'm
of the
aware,
columns at the
Nancy.
top. The
What if
question
I
is,
just
how should I
fuck
rearrange
it,
them?
fuck it,
Match
fuck
the
it,
symbols
fuck
and
it,
line
fuck
them up in
it,
rows of
fuck
3,
it,
maybe?
Cats all in a row. Next should be fish. Oh. I fucked it up a little bit. I fucked it up just a bit again. Okay, there you go. Okay, I need the fish to go right above the cat. I need the fish to go here. Fish to go here, fish go here, hair does not go here, but it's where we're gonna have the hair for a second. Okay. Fuck. Put you here. Take this one, put you here. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it did. No, it didn't! Fuck. So close! Enjoy your lunch, Mysterio. I love Trevor Noah. Yeah, Seth, it's fine. Seth Meyers isn't my taste. I'll say it that way. Seth Meyers is not my taste. Trevor Noah is just, I just admire Trevor Noah a lot as a human. Trevor Noah is very cool in a lot of ways. Also, I would say John Oliver's show was improved because his audience laughing always cut him off. And then pretty much aside from Trevor Noah and John Oliver, all the other talk shows that I've watched kind of make me angry, so I just don't watch them. They don't make me angry. I'm just like, I don't find this funny, like, at all, like, even remotely. Like, I'm like, you're trying to make a joke, but I don't find this funny. Jimmy Fallon has shown he needs celebrity guests. Which one's Jimmy Fallon? I know I've seen and heard of that person. Jimmy Fallon. Oh yeah, this guy. I literally never know why anybody has ever found him funny, but that's fine. Like, if you find him funny, that's totally fine. I'm not trying to shit on your taste. I've just never seen him be funny. I've just never seen him be funny. He's really likable. He's really charismatic. Like, he's really he's good at getting guests to talk, but he's not funny. That's different for me, at least. Colbert has had some great moments. I don't watch Colbert, but I believe he's done well. And you like it better without the audience. Yeah. Although Trevor, I do miss the fact, because, like, Trevor, we used to have those asides where he would talk to the audience. Those were really good. But, Seth Meyers is alright. You like him when he has his writers on. Who's Seth Meyers? Oh, all these white men. I'm so, like, to be honest with you, they do kind of, like, They all have very distinctive faces, but when they're like not funny for me, they all just like blend together because I'm just like, you're just a guy talking. It's, oh, this guy. Yeah, every now and then, from what I remember of seeing of Seth Meyers, every now and then he can get like a really good like zinger in, but like generally speaking, he's not that funny. But like every now and then he like lands something really well. That's my thought. 2 of them are called Jimmy. Wait, who's the other Jimmy? Oh my god. Okay, so how am I gonna get these 2 to swap? So we got a hare. Hare, cat, fish. But now, is this gonna make you wrong? No.
Bingo!
Everybody's right! Ooh. Save. Jimmy Kimmel? Who's Jimmy Kimmel? How many talk shows do we need in America? Wait, did I just talk about Jimmy Kimmel, or is this a different person? I thought, did I just talk about him? I don't... I'm sorry, I genuinely can't tell. I cannot tell them apart. Oh, we're walking. I talked about Jimmy Fallon. Okay. I feel like Fallon and Kimmel look very similar. Maybe I did confuse them. Hang on. So this one's Jimmy Kimmel. Which one's Jimmy Fallon? Oh! Oh! I did confuse them! Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, no, I literally hate Jimmy Fallon every time he's on my TV screen. I want him to get off. Jimmy Kimmel's the one who I thought was really outgoing and charismatic. My bad, my bad. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Where are we going?
Looks like the map to some kind of maze.
Yeah, a map to a maze for our dog to wander through.
The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
Maybe she expects you to tell her where to go, Nance. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be a real moment for us, isn't this? Where does this go? What? We don't have the keys to all of the areas yet, so I don't think that this is gonna be like useful to us without the keys to the areas. Okay, listen, I was just trying to, yeah, go back here. Oh yeah, I was indeed told to pull this. But when I click on it, nothing happens. Both are called Jimmy and both have a talk show. No matter who your talk show host is, I hope that you enjoy watching. Colbert is funny. He brings something unique to the table that way. Colbert's like... So like with his talk show, I like him, but he's had... I don't think his is a show that I've actually seen much since the pandemic started, but like... I hated how previously, like, I get what he was trying to do. He had, like, piano accompaniment, and he also had a guy to, like, laugh at his jokes, and I didn't like that. Like, I get what they were going for, but I don't think it translated. What is happening is that somebody's trying to sabotage the lodge that we currently work at, and almost every single suspect except for 2 has been narrowed out of it, and I don't really know why we're here in this tunnel looking for things, but we are. So, like, there's a guy who's like, I have a secret in here, and ostensibly the secret is gonna have something. Oh, this way to the obelisk, you say? Ostensibly, the secret is gonna be why people have been sabotaging the lodge. You wanna have a guy around who just laughs at your jokes? Colbert is watered down by doing a normal talk show. Stop being interesting. I don't know that I've seen enough of his talk show, but I feel like that's fair. Since he changed shows, you haven't watched much. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, I honestly, I was kind of disappointed because I really like Stephen Colbert. I find him very funny. Like with most comedians, not all jokes land and not all jokes, like, I appreciate, but, like, I generally find him really funny, but his talk show is just, like, the way they formatted it just literally sucks all the humor out of it. Even when he lands a funny joke, I'm like, woof. It's like, I guess it's because, like, in talk shows, because it's filmed, I guess they're trying to, like, make up for the lack of communication that you get with stand-up, but then instead in talk shows, they have the equivalent of a guy, like, standing behind the curtain who, like, leans into the frame and is, like, after every funny joke, and it just makes everything really unfunny for me. Secret tunnel!
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall. A room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Well, I only have one key. And I can't put it in the wall currently.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Our two suspects remaining are Ollie, the handyman, who I think it is, and I have thought it was him literally since he was first introduced. Before we met him, he was in, like, you know, the brief that we get at the beginning of the missions where they're like, this is Icicle Lodge, blah, blah, blah. Ollie was mentioned in there, and I was like, I bet your ass it's Ollie. He's just worked at the lodge for a long time and is supposed to be, like, a really faithful, loyal employee. You know what I'm saying? And then the other person is the Russian guy who is the skier, the Olympic skier, and he's really paranoid, and he's, like, potentially has sabotaged all of his competitors, and he's always afraid that people are listening into his conversations and stuff. So that's him. All right, well, where else does this tunnel go? All right, I guess I just have to, I guess I'm just gonna put the wolf through her paces. Let's figure this out. We have the moose thing, so, all right, so here we are. So what, are each of these notches one notch? So we would say forward, like forward one, forward, 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 right, forward, left, forward, right, forward, left, forward. Oh my god. What all do we need to do?
Been there, done that.
On our list?
Check. Still need to do that.
I have deciphered the code, but whatever.
That's finished. Been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Okay, I think we're at the very end of the game, actually.
Check.
I think we're at the very end of the game because, let's see.
That's finished.
Yep, got that. Yeah, we don't have anything else except... Oh, there's one. Decipher the code. Okay, well, this is gonna be a fun one. Let's try just to send the dog off. Because I want to know, like, forward, 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 right. Is that gonna get the dog to where we need the dog to go?
Forward, 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 right, forward. I'm going to stop here.
All right, let's
Isis,
see.
Forward, 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 right, forward, go.
Please tell me the game is going to show us where she goes. Please tell me the game is not going to let us fly blind here. Oh, good. Forward, 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 forward.
Looks like some kind of gate is in her way.
Okay. Maybe I just need... Maybe I just... Maybe I just need to say forward, right, forward, left, maybe?
Forward, right, forward, left.
Let's see
Isis,
what that happens.
Forward,
What happens
right,
with that?
forward, left, go.
Right, forward, right, forward, left. Okay, but then the dog doesn't keep going. And there's something there. I don't know what that is. Maybe is it because I don't have the medallions for them? Okay, hang on.
Forward, right, left.
What happens if I do
Isis,
it that way?
forward, right, left, go.
This is an enchanting animation every time. Forward, right, left. Ah. And then I guess I didn't say to go right, so she's coming back. I didn't say to go right, and I didn't say to go forward. With this, yeah. Kyle, Melissa, Rebecca, Cara. All those Barbie games, yes. Hey, Plu! Okay, so.
Forward, right, left. Forward,
Let's try
Isis,
this.
forward, right.
Welcome back, Emmy.
Left, forward, go.
Forward, right, left. Is she gonna go? And then I said forward, so she's gonna go forward. Oh, she did. Okay, now she's coming back. But I don't think that she can go past whatever the golden things are, and I don't know what the golden things are. So maybe that's where well, no, I don't have the medallions yet. Well, we solved like one puzzle, and it turned out that was the one we needed to, I guess. What are these? Because I can't get to, so this is just in the way. I should be able to get to like do things if those aren't in the way, but they're in the way. How do I get them out of the way? And this is where we'll be going in. I have a medallion, but it won't let me put in the medallion. And I'm kind of hoping, like, maybe this is to get the other medallions, or maybe if I put in the medallions, it will unsensitize whatever is happening.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Because the wolf one is already open, but we still can't actually walk to the wolf one. So is it truly open if you can't walk to the wolf? I'm gonna go back and like talk to everybody real quick. I'm gonna go. We have the journal diary thing. I'm gonna go see whether. Alright, what was through here again? He told me to pull the pulley, but when I try to pull the pulley, Nancy just doesn't do anything. Even though I was definitely told to pull the pulley in the notebook, which makes me think there are 3 more animal keys hidden in the lodge: the moose, the wolf, and the raccoon. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eyes and see the surprise. The fire necklace will tell you all you need to open. Oh, okay. Don't wake up any lodgers. The wolf is the trickiest to find because. Okay, so I guess I do need to go get all those things still. It says that I haven't. Oh, maybe Nancy doesn't say that. Doesn't figure out the code until you have all the keys, and then you check it off because she's figured it out. Maybe that's what the issue is here. If that's the case, we are really close to the end of the game. We are really, really close. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe Nancy doesn't have very good deduction skills. Honestly, sometimes I wonder. Huge transcribe save. Yes, thank you, NBZ, for writing it all down. It was such an annoyance to do the first time around. Go, 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 go! Power, super, super, power, super, power! Signal in the sky, oh. That's how you know that you have to fly, oh. Signal in the sky, oh. Let's go!
I feel warmer already.
Power, super, super, power. Alright, well. Pull out your Geiger counter, Nancy. Here we go. Oh, I guess it's down there. Dude, don't mute it. Okay, so we had 11 over there. I'm gonna go down to the sauna room. Don't tell me his eye is radiating. Well, Nancy still doesn't want to do anything about this clearly evil moose. So, well, let's go downstairs and see.
I can't go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
Ooh, got it. Crushed it. Goodbye, Geiger counter. All right, let's go get the raccoon then. But only when everybody's asleep, apparently. Everybody probably be asleep at 1 a.m., right? The one thing about Nancy games that I find very charming is that everybody's always asleep at night, and I'm like, girl, when was the last time you went to sleep, like, in a place and everybody else was also sleeping at the same time? That's a lie! Fire necklace was supposed to give me a hint. Hint. What? White, red, blue, red, green, blue, red? Is that the hint? Is this when I touch the eye of the moose? Is it time? This can't be just a moose in this game. I don't believe it. Well, what do I do for the raccoon? The sly raccoon. The fire necklace will tell you all you need to know about opening up the raccoon's hiding place. That is definitely what it says. What about you? You're also ominous. Nah, you're just evil. Both of them are just freaking evil. Leave them there. Let them be evil. See? Ruby, you would foil all of my investigative plans. How do I... How? When do you think the necklace tells me? Although Trapper Dan, who never married, probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings, he was outgoing and intellectually curious and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie App. This has nothing to do with the fire. Do you have anything to do with the fire necklace? Avalanches, Navy, research, okay. What about you? Uh-huh. Okay, nothing. What about... Oh, can I put these back, by the way? Can I put the photos back? No, I guess I can't. I'm gonna keep them. What about this one?
Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
Okay, that didn't... Frostpunk in my archives? I do not, but I do own Frostpunk. It is there. It is there waiting for me someday. What is this necklace trying to tell me? What is this fire necklace meant to be telling me? A fire necklace in the kitchen?
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Maybe I'll just go around looking. They told me not to wake any of my... Am I supposed to go into their rooms? Oh, what is this?
I will not throw ice balls at windows. I will not throw ice balls at windows.
Oh! Oh my god! His daughter did it! His daughter did it, and he didn't tell the lady who owns the place. Well, if that's not suspicious. Okay, it told me not to wake up my lodgers, so maybe I have to go into their bedroom. Oh! I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay. But which door do I start off with? I don't know. I'll hope it's this one. White. Red. Like the necklace. Blue. Green. Blue. All right, but when do I get to use the emergency exit out here? Cause that's been out there for a while, and I'm suspicious. Red. Anything? All right, maybe did I do it? Oh, no, wait. Okay. Hang on. This is the left side. This is the right side of the necklace. Okay. So you are actually blue. You are actually red. Because the fireplace is at the end of the hall. That's what it is. And you are actually white. Meanwhile, on this side, Nancy's is red. Yeah, see the fireplace there. Fireplace is red. This is blue. Yep. And this one is green. No? Nothing? But I feel like I got it right. Are these the wrong colors? Do I go back here? White, red, blue, fireplace, green, blue, red. Let me check and make sure. Oh wait, can I steal something from the eyeballs now? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, but I feel like this has to be the solution, so... Did I do it wrong? You are white. You are red. I do want to take the eyeballs. They're glowing! Don't make it glow if I can't have it. Blue. Uh-huh. So you should be green. Yes. You should be blue, yeah. And you should be red. Well then, what have I done wrong? Do I try to go in this one? What if I try to go into the one that is the raccoon room? Oh, wait, hang on. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Ah! Got it. It's mine now. Oh, I can't go outside. It's 1 in the morning. All right. I didn't notice that. Why all their eyes glowing though? Why are they making all their eyes glow? All right, I think we're at the end of this game. Whose room do I have to clean before I'm allowed to go outside? Yours. Nobody's in that room though. Ah!
My jacket. I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
Oh, I see. Is it cleaned? No, do I still have to clean it? Clean what, Nancy? Clean what? Just leave, Nancy. Just go outside. Okay, I totally can go outside. I'm gonna save. Hang on, let me go. I'm gonna go talk to the man who's definitely the evil one. Man, if it really is the Russian guy, then I'm just gonna be like, egg on my face, right?
Lou Talbot's gone, in case you didn't know. Just up and left.
Uh-oh, Chantal's not gonna like that.
Why?
Good
Is
news
it because
you
the
don't have
police
to
are
do
on
the
his...
cooking anymore. I can handle it from here on out.
Why?
Was Freddie the one who broke Lou Talbot's window?
Where'd you get that idea?
That would explain how his window got broken. She threw an ice ball, it broke the window, then melted, making it look like the window shattered on its own.
So Freddie threw an ice ball and broke the window. But me and her had a long talk, and it's never gonna happen again. Which means there's no reason to go blabbing any of this to Chantal. She's not real fond of kids to begin with. And it's not like Freddie meant to hit Lou's window.
What do you mean?
She can't stand Johnny. Thought she was aiming at his window.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
So she was trying to hurt poor Yanni. Is Yanni the evil one? I don't want Yanni to be the evil one. He is the only one who's from a fake country though, so that's, you know, that. Wait, is this guy just gonna be sleeping out here now? Like, does he no longer have any friends? Oh, that's so sad. Nobody's here anymore. Well, I was gonna try to report him to the... Ooh. Oh, really? That was the first time, huh? I was gonna try to report him to the police. So, I guess it's fair of him to leave. He probably sensed my animosity. It's very prevalent, you know? Alright, let's go back. You still think Ollie's the bad guy? I still think he's the bad guy for sure. But if it does end up being Vlad, then what can you do? But you know what? I didn't want the paranoid man who told us a story about how wolves ate his grandmother to be the one. They're highlighting it. Psst, Z, unfollow. Why? Why would Twitch what? Why would Twitch want that? Highlight? What do you mean by highlight the unfollow button? Like they make it glow or something? Maybe they're meant to be highlighting the follow button, but it shows up as the unfollow button because you're already following. Let's go, let's go, let's go! It shows the heart broken in the unfollow thing. That's very strange. I question a lot of Twitch's decisions, though. I'm sure they're trying to improve the platform and just, you know, experimenting and making mistakes sometimes. Let's go! Cheers, Mysterio. Hey, Sai! Sai990, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all for the raid. Hello again, Lily. Hello again. Are you playing Are you playing Lumia again? Could we have a raid shout out for Sias? Thank you. Let's go see.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Oh, no? Oh, this is where I need the dog. This is where I need the dog. Oh, Soul Blazer. I've never heard of the game Soul Blazer. Hello. Welcome in. For those who are just arriving, my name is Kara. I go by Chiritomo Online. I'm a narrative designer for video games and a variety streamer. I like to play chill, cozy, and narrative-based games that I like to analyze. If that sounds like your jam, drop a follow. Otherwise, we're at the end of this Nancy, and I think we might be able to finish it. Oh, are these where the dog needs to drop the should I give the dog the medallions? Do you need the medallions? No. 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 Alright. Well, none of the pathways have opened, even with me putting the wolf thing in there, so... I don't know how to get the actual panels themselves open. What was the point of all of this? Let's see.
Still need to do that.
What do you mean I still need to do that?
Can't check that off.
Ah, so you were fulfilling that. Did you enjoy it?
It?
I can't. Let's try forward, right, forward.
Forward. Right. Forward. Isis. Forward, right.
Maybe I need forward, right.
Go.
Maybe I need forward, right, forward, and then I need, like, paw. Maybe I need to, yeah. Oh, jump! Jump! Maybe she needs to jump over it. Maybe it's a jumping obstacle. I wouldn't have thought that because there's a hole in it, in the middle of it. But yeah, you're probably right. That's probably what it is. Whoa! It's a swarm of bees! Sailor Bee, hello! Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Sailor B. This is probably the only time that I will be happy to see a swarm of bees hovering around my body. But hello, welcome in. A double raid, in fact. Just so, to introduce myself, my name is Kara. I go by Chiritomo Online. I'm a narrative designer for video games and also a variety streamer here on Twitch, so I like to play chill and cozy games, as well as narrative-based games that I then like to analyze from my perspective as a narrative designer. So if you like writing or storytelling or game design, you want to learn more about any of those things, then you drop a follow. Otherwise, we are at the end of this Nancy Drew game right now. We're at the end of this Nancy Drew game, and we are going to give voice commands to this wolf, not dog, wolf, that we found in the wild, it's a long story, and get her to unlock a lot of levers in order to allow us to open the door to a monument that is potentially going to reveal to us who the saboteur is. And just so you know, we only have 2 suspects left. One is the ever-loyal handyman who's been serving the lodge that we're staying at for years. And one is a Russian Olympic skier. Oh, I'm sorry, not a Russian. A Fredonian Olympic skier who is paranoid about everything, sabotages his enemies, checks for bugs in his room, and believes that his grandmother was pushed off of a moving snowmobile and fed to wolves. It's been a long game. It's been a long game. Stealing the Declaration of Independence, indeed. Gaston MT, Anlia Osha, Project Toroid, and It's Kelky. Thank you all for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. And Sailor B, thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to stick around if you want, but I also know, like, you just got finished streaming, so if you want to bounce and get some food and rest and all that, please feel free to do so. Okay, so forward, right, left, right, jump. Forward, right, left, right, jump. Okay, that should be it. Okay, let's try that.
Forward, right, left, right, jump.
Go.
Isis. Forward, right, left.
Thank you.
Right,
Rest
jump,
well and enjoy your
go.
snack. Alas, you already are. Emotional support Viking. Thank you for that emotional support. All right. This is the final puzzle that we're left on. You guys are lucky you've missed a bunch of the puzzles that made me very angry yesterday. There she goes. She's doing it. Jump? Oh! Oh, wait. Ooh. Where did our dog go? Where's her? Ooh! Hello? Oh, the dog needed to pull. Why couldn't Nancy pull it? Oh. Wait. Okay, so what does this do for me? Oh, I shouldn't have, this is probably not the way that they wanted me to go. They're surprisingly hard at times. Nancy games can be pretty challenging, yeah. Clearly a dog rope, you're right. You were right about the jump. Thank you for that, Mysterio. I don't know how long I would have been stuck there.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay, so this was not it. I just abandoned the wolf. I left her chewing a hanging rope is where I left her. Is she still chewing on that? Or, like, has she... Who knows how long it took Nancy to walk through this tunnel. And back. Oh my god! You're such a loyal wolf! No. Down. Down. Okay, so what is this? Does this mean that now I can go this way? No, like, what does this do for us? It doesn't help us get past any of the levers. Now, he said something about the rope. He said something about the rope in the journal. Let me see if I can pull up that image. Oh my god, did I not take a picture of the last fucking page? There is a puzzle that I don't remember solving, but I don't think I got the last page of the counters. Couldn't be me. I would love to be Nancy, but only if Nancy doesn't have to. Only in the games where Nancy doesn't go underground. I don't want to leave that dog there. And I'm not sure what exactly... I might have to go back and get the book to reread it. Can I go tell the dog to chill? No. All of us are trapped here like this. All right, well, time for me to go home. Time for me to go read a book. The one page that I forgot to click. It's not like I can push it. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to find somewhere else that's been unlocked by this rope being pulled, and I'm just meant to hope that she, you know, stays there forever, actually. Like, I'm just supposed to hope that she just stays pulling that rope until I get back to the lodge, because the rope and pulley system must be directly connected to something in the lodge. Oh, why is the music all scary now? Is somebody gonna come try to kill me? Why is the music so scary? Is this because I abandoned the dog? Because that's fair. What is this music?
warm again.
Oh, so he is still here alone. That's so sad.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I've kept you awake long enough.
Yeah, it does sound like
Anytime you
I'm
wanna
about to be
talk,
attacked.
just
That's
wake
why I'm
me up.
like, what exactly is the deal? All right, let's go. What am I not allowed to get the book? Oh my god. It's just the point and click movement. NB, did you keep the translation of the last page in the journal? Oh, thank you. Awesome. I'm gonna go down here and try talking to everybody else just in case
How
there's
can I
something
help
new.
you?
That's all
'Cause
for
the
now.
music-
Come
Our
back
hero
anytime.
indeed. Is that the... I don't... Are you sure that's the last page? There was a page after that. But
What you need?
maybe I'll just have to go.
I'd better
and,
get back upstairs.
Good.
There's literally only 2 people in this whole place left. Maybe it is Freddy. Maybe it was Freddy the whole time. Well, let me see if I can... This doesn't have... This is definitely the final puzzle because we've checked off everything out of the box. Let me try as well. I'll try to get everything. Why would they make me do this puzzle a second time? No? What? Why can't I? Did I take the journal? Oh, I took the journal. Oh, God. Oh, God. We came all the way back here for no reason. I'm sorry.
Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. You'll just
It'll
have
open
to
up
keep
a
it
surprise
taut.
in the stairway
Mary
up to the
always
rooms
helps me
to the
with that.
lodge? What? Wait, genuinely? There's a surprise? That was connected to something in the lodge? How long has that wolf been... In the stairway to the lodge? Where's the surprise? Is it this stairway? Is it this stairway?
I can't go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
Pull the rope first above the... Yeah, the dog has the rope pulled. That's why I'm looking. But it said the stairway to the lodge, which is this stairway. Did it say you have to pull it 3 times? It just said that you have to pull it taut. Is what I thought she said. No, not this journal, you nincompoop. Nancy read it aloud and then stopped. Okay, you're right. There was no last page. I apologize, NB. Okay. Yeah, hooves to move the levers. Wolf, Raccoon, and Mary. There is a 3 here. Is it this? But all of this is what MB translated. There are 3 more animal keys hidden in the lodge. The moose, the wolf, the raccoon. It's easy to find the moose. Just push out his eyes until you find the surprise. Which must have been... Can't find Mary. Try pulling on that rope above the vaults. It'll open up a surprise at the end of the hallway on the second... Oh! At the end of the hallway on the 2nd floor. No?
I'm only supposed to use this door if it's an emergency.
I mean, this seems like the hallway on the second floor. We've already done the moose puzzle. Unless there's another puzzle that it's like talking about. Moose hooves. Now you just need 3 more keys. Well, I already have all the keys. Maybe I needed to... Yeah, so that's everything. We've done all of the steps in the translated part of the journal then. We've done all the translation parts. Can't find well, I guess we couldn't find the pig. Do we not have the pig? Do we not have the pig one? We have the wolf's already in the wall, the raccoon and the moose. Right, we don't have the pig one. Okay. Hey, Tuli Toro. Hello. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Okay, so that's part of the issue. A surprise at the end of the hallway on the second floor. Maybe it didn't mean at, like, here. Maybe it didn't mean here. Even though this is the end of the hallway on the second floor. Maybe it meant back at the other place. Maybe that's what it meant. How are you doing? How are you doing, Tuli? Alright, let's try... Whoops. Let's try going back and seeing if maybe that is the issue. I love how in Nancy Drew games, people who own big buildings are always so eccentric. Just so you guys know, if I ever become really rich and I build myself a house, you can bet your ass there's going to be a lot of hidden puzzles and secrets in that house, and you should definitely go search there after I'm dead. Just letting you know. Let this begin the puzzle search, but only after I'm dead. I'm not about that when I'm alive. Just finished your homework? Nicely done. Look at you, relaxing after finishing your homework. When I was a kid, I was always, I wasn't as good at doing that. Interesting. Mysterio's ready. Only clues, no instructions, no freebies. So far, something hasn't popped out, but I can see why you feel that way, Coop. In, like, other Nancy games, something bad only happens. You're full of mead. Ooh. Good night, Harvest. Sleep well. In other Nancy games, that is when things pop out. That's why. And a few puzzles that make you want to... Yeah, you bet your ass. You bet your ass, SPC. I don't know why they haven't made a Nancy Drew, like, real life room, like, escape house. Can I have a murder mystery house? All right, so they said pull the rope and then go to the end of the hallway on the second floor. So maybe this is it. Cheers, Dawn.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Well, this is the end of the hallway on the second floor, but
Next thing I have to do is get each of these
different.
panels open.
So is there a different end of the hallway on the second floor? A senior detective version of my will. Junior or senior, take your pick. You can only do this once. So make sure you don't get upset with which one you've chosen. Well, this is the only other... Oh. Oh, okay. So maybe... Do I need to get the dog to do it again? Did I take too long? I wonder. Is the wolf still even here? Yes. Okay, let's try this again. Forward, left... No, forward, right, left, right, jump.
Forward, right, left, right, jump. Isis, forward, right, left.
Nice, Dawn.
Right,
I haven't been drinking
jump,
enough water today
go.
either, so I appreciate it, frankly. Go! Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of overlap between atmospheric horror and this kind of like murder mystery Nancy game. I wish there are more Nancy games because there aren't. A lot of people say like, oh, there's other point and click games out there, but I don't find a lot of games that have the same kind of internal logic that Nancy games have. I find a lot of point and click games that are very frustrating to play, or where the mystery hi, try this again, please. Thank you. The end of the hallway on the second floor, there is only... I mean, this is the only other hallway. Isis, yes. Again, Isis is the name of an Egyptian goddess, and before everything happened, that was the primary association with the name Isis. And this game is old.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these
So is it
panels
not
open.
at the end of this hall? It said that I have to go to the end of the second floor hall. Where does the game want me to fucking go? There should be a surprise waiting for you at the end of the hallway on the second floor. I can't get past this. And I'm probably not supposed to. When I hear the word ISIS, that is the organization is the first thing that I think of, which makes me upset, frankly. But there it is. That's just the context that I've heard it in the most. Okay. I'm about to cheat and look this up because I don't feel like this is part of a puzzle. I feel like they thought that they were telling me where I should go, and they didn't actually do that good of a job of telling me where I should go. They just said the second floor, and I went to the lodge, and there was nothing there, and now I'm over here, and there's nothing here either. And it doesn't quite make sense. A surprise at the end of the hall, they said. To have not been aware of it as a name. That's probably true, yeah. Well, even for me, I knew about ISIS before I heard about the organization, and it's just like 9/11 was hella traumatizing to a lot of Americans, and you heard the name ISIS, and you know, you heard that a lot in those times, and I wouldn't be surprised if that is the association, just because it's such an emotional association that it's always going to be the most emotional thing that you pull up first, you know? You get it now. Yeah, I'm gonna, let's see, surprise at the end of the hall, Nancy Drew, Wolf, Icicle, go. I'm Googling it on my phone. Alright, so there is a walkthrough here, and I'm pretty sure we're at the end of the game, so... What the fuck? That's bullshit! I literally just... Okay, guess what? I was right. It's at the end of the hall in the lodge where the boar's head is. For some reason, even though Isis is pulling on the rope here, and we went all the way back to the lodge and checked out the boar's head, it was wrong. So we gotta go do it again, even though we were right the first time. Man, this Nancy has been a frustrating Nancy, which stinks because I like a lot of the like story elements that are happening around here. I like a lot of the story elements, but it's been a lot of... First, we had the technical difficulties with this game, right? And then there's like a couple of things where the triggers for the different situations are a little bit weird. I think it was less that... Well, I think for some Americans it was stunning and surprising that it could happen. You have to keep in mind that, like, yeah, Americans haven't had much war on our soil. So we've had, like, Pearl Harbor and 9/11. And those are the things that we've really had within living memory. But also you have to remember that, like, for a lot of people at the time, you either woke up to this news or... you were watching the news, but you were watching this happen in real time. So it's gonna be traumatic for people when you're watching people fall out of a fucking burning building on your fucking news feed. Like, that's just like, everybody was glued to their TV after this happened, and we all saw like the very graphic images. And I think that is the actual reason that it's traumatizing. It's not that like, oh, boohoo, Americans aren't used to being attacked, even though I think that's valid for some people. I think more actually it's that we saw really horrific things because it was televised and we just like kept televising it the whole time. So yeah, people are just traumatized by that because that's like not... Normally, when you witness a disaster, you're not like so directly firsthand, but yeah. That one was. Everything's fine.
Much better. It was really cold.
Yeah, the swastika, yeah. Well, the swastika, actually, correct me if I'm wrong, Mysterio, but isn't the symbol of the swastika, isn't it that symbol, but just, like, turned slightly? Like, it's that symbol, but at an angle, so, like, technically they're different, but they're not actually different because... the symbol meant something and then they just took it and like flipped it and they were like, now it's ours. All right, let's try this. Uh-huh. All right, whatever. Let's go back.
Pick up the phone, Nancy.
Huh?
A clean guest is a happy guest, Nancy. Do the housekeeping, now.
Am I trying to save your ass or not, lady? You think it's reversed? Yeah, I thought it was very slightly altered, but like that's gonna be the association for everybody in the West for sure. Whose room do I need to clean? I don't need to clean anybody's room. I don't need to clean anybody's room. Do I have the laundry bag on me? I don't. Who do I need to... Can I... Alright, whatever. I guess that was a glitch. Maybe that was just to make sure that I saw my coat in the one room that I needed to clean. Also, who's the only person who has access to that spare room now that that lady has left? Ollie. It's only Ollie. It's definitely Ollie. Ollie is evil. Just interesting culturally. I mean, I guess the things that you're talking about that are semi-normalized in other places do traumatize those people. They're normal-ish for those people, for like they're normal in that those people experience them regularly, but that doesn't mean that they're not traumatizing to those people still. There is the difference of it like mass traumatizing like a lot, like the entire country at once. And again, I think that that's still for all the same reasons that I stated before. And the fact that it was an isolated event does play into that, because if you look into the formation of like trauma and PTSD and like how all of that happens and how like mass PTSD happens across a nation, it has how do I say, events are a lot more traumatizing when the people around you respond in a traumatized way, when it's out of the blue, when it was something that was incredibly unpredictable, so it's not something that you knew was potentially going to happen. When it's like particularly graphic, and when there's no closure afterwards. So 9/11 hits all of those for Americans at the very least. And that might not be the case for some things in other cultures. Like, I assume if you grow up in a country that experiences like really traumatic events very frequently, the unpredictable nature of traumatic events doesn't play into it. Whereas for America, it definitely played into it, that nobody who woke up that day, which like America apparently used to celebrate as National Safety Day. Nobody who woke up on that day was expecting to witness mass murder live. And a lot of us were kids when it happened too. All aboard the Ollie hate train. Yeah. 9/11, because 9/11, it used to be Safety Day. They were, from what, so I don't know if this is a fake memory or not, to be honest with you, because when the planes hit the Twin Towers, I was actually like, I was shaken awake by my mom, who told me that America was under attack and at war. So thanks, Mom. But yeah, I had thought that there were parades actually going on in New York City, because I remember seeing footage of like a cameraman who was filming a parade, pulling back and turning the camera to look at the towers burning. Yeah. You weren't even alive at the time. That's fair. Yeah, these are probably still fairly traumatic memories for a lot of people, so I don't know that we necessarily need to talk about them on stream, but yeah, I've heard Chase, I've heard the theory of like, it must be because Americans aren't used to bad things happening to them. I've heard that said before, and I think that there is some truth to that, but I think that that's also a bit too much of an oversimplification, and I think it is like a little bit insulting, or at least with the other people that I've heard use that, they've meant it in an insulting way, as in like, oh, America thinks they're so great, blah, blah, blah. So that's why I wanted to be like, there's a lot of reasons that an event becomes traumatic to people, and 9/11 happened to have all of them. So it makes sense that lots of people were. Now then. I have all of the things now, but that doesn't explain to me how I get this dog cause like I have all the things, right? And I need to get the panels open. You don't think that's why it's traumatic? Just somewhat why it's such a cultural touchstone? Not so much the trauma aspect, maybe you misstated. Well, the reason it's a cultural, there's been like psychological studies done on it. The reason it's a cultural touchstone for Americans is because we were literally mass traumatized. Like, there's sociological studies about like what mass like PTSD looks like when it's a cultural thing, because that's what it, like, it's honestly like a really fascinating thing to study, because it was a cultural like manifestation of mass PTSD basically for everyone. And like everybody freaked out. For if you weren't alive after 9/11, everybody freaked out, and like nobody was okay for a long time after 9/11. Like all of America was trying to figure out how to process what was happening, and like we were doing a bad job at trying to process it. So the reason it's such a big deal is because like it mass traumatized the nation and then became the thing that we collectively focused on in like trying to recover from it, and like nobody knew what it was, or like when was the last time a mass national trauma happened? Probably not since like the assassination of a president or something, right? So who knows? It changed the country in an instant. It really did. America was a lot like as far as like our personal culture goes, and I can only speak for like what I witnessed as a child at the time, but America was a lot less like aggressive culturally in a lot of ways. Not in like historic ways, but I'm talking about like in dynamics between people and institutions, between people and policies, between people and like the idea of something foreign. Like there's a lot of ways that we became very aggressive all of a sudden because we were like we were like a person who has PTSD lashing out immediately after because they hadn't gotten any kind of like recovery. And like we did that en masse with a lot of things, with like across a lot of different areas of like government, of culture, of like interpersonal relationships, of music. Like we just lashed out in so many different ways. How collective and immediate the trauma and reaction was. Yeah. It's also kind of insulting to say that certain kinds of people are used to trauma. Yeah, so certain kinds of people are used to trauma is not what I wanted to say. Again, as somebody who like has PTSD, that's not what I was trying to say, but what I mean is that like there like cuz I was responding to Chase, who said that traumatic events are normalized in other countries, so that was the context in which I was responding to it. And I don't mean that certain people are like used to trauma. In fact, I said in my reply to Chase that even when like traumatic events happen repeatedly and like they're somewhat normalized, like you can expect traumatic events to happen frequently, like you would be able to if you were in a war zone, you can expect traumatic events to happen all the time. And there is a certain kind of like coping that humans can do. Like we go into a place where we're like actively trying to cope. And again, there's a lot of literature on this if you like want to go find books to read about PTSD. So we go into a place to cope, but that's not the same thing as getting used to traumatic events, and that's not the same thing as not being traumatized by what's happening continuously and in an ongoing basis. People can adapt to trauma and conflict, but yeah, it's not like because they're used to the trauma, it's no longer affecting them, to be clear. I thought I was clear about that the first time around. I apologize if I was not. Hi, Anna. Oh, you didn't mean that I was saying that? Okay, phew. I was like, oh God, I hope that's not what you thought. Yeah, sorry. We're talking about 9/11. Hello. It became everything. We started 2 major wars, and airports still aren't the same. Yeah, America's not the same in a lot of ways, and honestly, we should have been. Like, or not we should have been, but like, there's so much that plays into that, right? Though there's so much that plays into that. You're 8 when it happens. You didn't understand it. A documentary. You didn't understand things well and they weren't taught well at that. I mean, they really weren't. Like, that was part of what was honestly so weird about it. Everybody was talking about it. Everything had something to do with it, but also nobody was talking to it. Or nobody was talking about it, at least from the perspective of a child. Like, something really horrifying happened and they put it on the news for us to watch, and like we went to school and school stopped and we all just sat around watching horrific things happening on our television screen. And then nobody closured the children. Like, that everyone was just like, now we don't talk about it. Like a real traumatic event where like one of the worst things you can do is not talk about it afterwards. That's what they did. But we like talked about it, but only in like, God, I cannot express to you what kind of clusterfuck immediate post 9/11 America was. It's so fascinating, and I wish that we understood more about exactly how it happened and exactly how to like recover well from it in the future, you know? You know what I mean? Canadians had a lot of similar aspects, share security concerns, and in many ways less intensely important in every aspect to Canadians. I mean, yeah, I feel like it might have been a bigger deal, Chase, to Canadians if somebody had, like, because, like, we have to put this in full context, right? The Twin Towers in the United States were a big symbol. So it wasn't just like, oh, they flew planes into some building. The Twin Towers were not only the tallest buildings in New York at the time, and I believe the tallest buildings in America generally, and they were like a huge architectural marvel that people were regularly proud of and regularly talked about on the news before 9/11 happened. But also it was the center and symbol of like our finance and trade. So it was like a big symbol, and it was like like as a child, I knew what the Twin Towers were, and I was like 8. So, so the fact that like it was a big symbol, and it happened on our turf, and we watched people die immediately. I imagine that it would hit different, Chase, if it had been a targeted attack on a symbol of like Canadian prosperity, and primarily Canadians died, and everybody woke up and watched it collectively on TV together at the same time. I think that it would be probably as traumatic as it was, but even though Canada is close to America, like, you guys don't have the same cultural surrounding as far as the Twin Towers go, and even though Canadians did die in the attack, that's not the same thing as having an attack happen to your country, because, like, there's lots of things where, like, Americans die overseas and it's bad, but that doesn't, well, I mean, America calls attentions to any time Americans do anything abroad, but it's not the same intensity as having something on your own soil that is like a huge symbol and landmark for the entire country getting literally destroyed in front of everybody's eyes as they watch people fall out of buildings. Like, it's not the same. Hi! In the years leading up, we had a chill president, inundated with other cultures. The 90s was a void of American culture, and we were coming down from the high of the 80s being a huge woo America. I mean, you have to remember that have you guys gone back and listened to 90s music? Because I went back, I was just like trying to find fun songs for my memories. I was like trying to find 90s music. We were really happy, like, as a culture. We were really happy in the 90s. We talked about things in a really simple way. There was like a lot of hope and optimism for the future. The economy was doing well. It was generally a time of prosperity. Like, everybody like genuinely thought world peace was gonna happen. Like, there was a lot of like blind, naive, based off of ignorance, frankly, optimism in America at the time. Like, we were collectively on a cultural high, and like we thought that the world was great. And you can tell it in the music. And then after 9/11, our movies got dark and shitty and cynical. Our music got dark and shitty and cynical. Nobody laughs and has fun anymore. Every TV series has to deal with, like, an enemy that's super complex and horrifying. And, like, there's no easy answers ever because life isn't easy, Megara. Like, everything changed. We used to be happy as a nation. We genuinely used to be. Which is hard. I guess it's hard for people who weren't like conscious and living in America before 2001 to like understand, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'm assuming. We get the cultural identity. Well, yeah, that's where the trauma plays in. Your family didn't teach you well about it. Your family wasn't good at things. So your education, oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, Chase. You're not questioning the legitimacy or the response. I'm trying to explain it, and I'm probably trying to explain it with a lot of extra energy because it is a really sensitive topic, so I'm like trying really hard to like communicate it well. So don't take that as me being like I'm like mad at you or anything. I'm just like trying my best to choose my words very carefully because of the subject matter at hand. You had just turned 17. You weren't shown anything? I wonder if... I can't tell if that's better or worse Lapis, honestly. And saw the second one happen. The Sears Tower was still in Tall? Oh, that's fair. We watched Inside as you took a test? As you took a test? What? NYC used to be a lot of our media. Did you notice that after 9/11, a lot of our media started getting put elsewhere? Like, NYC used to be big. Like, they stopped putting New York and stuff because they didn't want to show people the skyline and upset them in movies. Literally, Spider-Man 3 didn't come out because they had to take the movie and, like, because it had shots of, like, because the Twin Towers were in the movie and they had to stop it. They were like, what do we do? What do we do with this? There was a threat. The White House was potentially going to be hit. Yeah, the Pentagon, like, yeah, they were going after. They were going after. The sheer amount of memory. Oh, gross, Joe. You did wake up and watch it collectively, but okay. Still 90s music, babe. The music was so good. Everybody go back and revisit 90s music. So true and super depressing. Then all the constant media about terrorism, like 20. Oh, God, yeah, I forgot about 24. Well, that's also like CSI started to get really big. I don't know. I feel like we got traumatized by 9/11, and then we started wanting to, like, we didn't want to believe in simple things anymore because, like, for, I guess, collectively as a nation, because we'd been traumatized, we didn't want to believe in simple truths of good and evil anymore. Like, none of us could handle that emotionally because it didn't feel like the truth to us anymore. So everything got grungy and just so fucking mean, honestly. Everything got so depressing at the time. And, like, we're only a little bit, maybe just now, arguably coming out of it. Maybe, and probably not. But, like, some media has gotten to be positive again. But not much, actually, now that I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to think. We've had, like, even the media that is meant to be positive, even, like, our comedy shows have to be presented in a hyper-realistic format or else we don't trust them. And that's why the mockumentary became popular. I swear to God, listen. The way we were taught about it was every year you'd have a moment of silence, but a lot of times people just didn't care. They didn't understand how awful it was. I mean, that's just going to be a thing, though. That's just going to be, like, the true, like, why would somebody who was international at the time or somebody who is a kid, why would they feel the same way about 9/11 as the people who were directly impacted by it when it happened or the rest of the people who watched it on TV, right? So, like, nobody's ever going to care as much as... You had to be there? There's so much influence from Americans. You just interpret it differently. I wonder if that has to do with being, like, one step removed. Like, I wonder if, like, maybe there was a layer of, like, mental protection because as much as, like, 9/11 meant really bad things for Canada wasn't the specific target. So there was, like, that like, you know, like, if something really horrible happens to the person standing next to you on the street, you're like, oh, fuck, that could have happened to me. But it didn't. Like, and there's, like, a layer of cognitive protection where, like, some people can, because there's, like, post-traumatic growth. Oh my God, at some point I'm going to have to do a stream and I'm going to have to just teach you guys everything I know about PTSD since I've got it. And I fun fact, because I couldn't afford therapy, I just bought textbooks on PTSD and read it instead because I couldn't afford therapy at the time. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Sneaking inside at lunch to watch the TV in the library at school. It was a sad movie and to go back to bed. Wow, damn. You know what? That's kind of like slick. Like I don't know whether it's a good or bad thing to do, little sushi roll, but that's kind of slick. As a child, I would have been like, okay, it's definitely a lot different from my mom literally shaking me awake and being like, America's under attack, we're going to war. Like that's, and then I walked downstairs and watched on TV as the buildings burned and crashed to the ground. I'm like, thanks, Mom. That was good. And then I went to school still. Like, this was happening, and then they were like, I don't know, send the kids to school. So we went to school, and everyone was silent, and the teacher just turned it on in the room, and we watched it. And then we all got hepatitis B shots and went home. The 2000s were America's emo phase. I wished the 2000s were America's emo phase. Kind of glad to have not seen them burning. That's fair. Ignoring it altogether is awful in itself. I think that's a fair take as well. You could definitely see it affecting how we view it. Yeah, I wonder. Your high school canceled late morning. A lot of kids didn't come back after lunch. Yeah, fair. Yeah, my parents were debating whether to even send us to school. So at the time that this happened, I was living in Hawaii. So it was like the time difference was pretty big. So that's why I got woken up with the news, because we were like all the way on the other end of the time zone spectrum. But yeah. And then it just became, the other thing was that like it's a particularly traumatizing moment for anybody who has family in the military, which at the time I did because my dad was in the military. Whoa. Okay. Tears came to my eyes. I didn't realize that I still had leftover fear from when I was a child. But yeah. So like anybody who had families in the military who was watching this, like you just knew. You knew what that meant. And so that's another aspect of the trauma. Is just that everybody kind of knew what that meant. Yeah. Meh. You're from Hawaii? Oh, you still live there? Hawaii's really nice. Honestly, I miss Hawaii so much. I'm not from Hawaii, but living there, I miss it. If you were a 90s kid, you were entering adolescence coming off of 2001, so it's kind of a double whammy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was in like 3rd grade. I think I was in 3rd grade at the time. Thanks. Remembrance Day? Veterans Day. It's not the same. You remember the armistice. Most people don't remember either of the world wars, so it's not the same. I was like, I disagree. People remember the world wars, but then I was like, I'm German, so maybe it's not the same for other people. But that's fair. I wish that we had some kind of holiday celebrating peace. Veterans Day is really important in America, though, because we had this thing where we hated the Vietnam War so much that we treated the veterans who came back from the Vietnam War like absolute shit, and a lot of them had PTSD. So it was like really, really, really bad, actually. So that's why we have Veterans Day. And that's why like speaking well and treating the military well is important, because generally speaking, when it comes to people you know in the military who are soldiers, it's not their fault that the war is happening, and you shouldn't treat them like shit, especially when like there's drafts going on and stuff like that. So yeah, that's why we have Veterans Day instead of Remembrance Day, but also how old were when I lived there? I lived there from first through no. I lived there from second through half of fourth. No, from half of first grade through half of fourth grade, because we moved in January because military family. Moved from Hawaii to Kansas in the middle of a fucking legendary blizzard. In fact, great time. Very few people alive personally remember the World War. Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's fair, Chase. That's fair. Oh, really? Is that not true, 2H? Wow. Well, if that's not true, please ignore what I said, because I'm a liar. I'm a lawyer. I'll have to look into that. I don't want to spread any misinformation. I had always heard that about Veterans Day, but I swear to God I was taught that in school, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was wrong, knowing some of my schools. Like any other wars, the same but different in a lot of ways. Sometime I'll have to tell you guys about the time that I studied abroad in Vietnam. I went to what they called an American War Museum, because in Vietnam, the Vietnam War is called the American War, because it is. And they have a museum dedicated to all of our war crimes. And it's a very interesting experience because, like, they are a communist country, so the War Crime Museum was also littered with propaganda, but also actually documented lots of real war crimes. So I don't know. I mean, the Vietnam War is as bad as any other war, but also, like, I don't know. I wanted to share that perspective from another country because we hear about, like, Holocaust museums and stuff, and we don't think about America having Holocaust museums in other countries, but we do. So, America. You were born in Kansas. Yeah. I lived for a long time in Kansas. I lived for the most time in Kansas, I would say. It was pushed by the government because people were so anti-Vietnam. Oh, so that's what they told us. Hey. Oh, that's fair. Absolutely, yeah. Trash individual people for being bad individuals. Don't trash people because they're a soldier fighting a war that has nothing to do with them. Some of them, see, I get what you're saying, SBC. Long story short. Kansas City is in Kansas, but only half of it is. Yeah, exactly, 2H. They are intertwined. There's like a whole fascinating economic situation that happens between Kansas City and Missouri, honestly. Between Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri. I'll have to look into it and see. They're really the same state. Ooh, I'll disagree with you there, though. Missouri is actually a lot more red than Kansas. Overall, anyways. Kansas is actually almost blue now. It's like, Kansas is basically purple now. Whereas Missouri is still fairly red. Missouri is still pretty red. I go into Missouri and I'm like, I feel like I'm in the South. But we do interact in almost everything. You right. All right. Yeah. Sorry, little sushi roll. Good night. It is almost purple. It is. If it weren't for the gerrymandering, Kansas would be blue. So I say it's almost purple because it should be purple, but it's not because of how things are structured right now. But it's purple. Like, if you go to Kansas, depending on, like, if you go to Kansas and you go to any of the cities, so not the small towns, because the small towns are red, but any of the cities, which there are, okay, cities by Kansas's marker. So I'm talking about more than just Kansas City and Topeka. There's like 8 bigger cities in Kansas, about, roughly, off the top of my head. Anyways, it's a big mixture down there. Actually, honestly, in some ways, growing up in Kansas was nice because people really learned how to live with ideological differences. So that was fun. That's something you haven't heard before? That the South is getting bluer? Oh, no. Blue is Democrat. Red is Republican here. And then purple means it's mixed. So purple means that it could go either way. It's basically a swing state. There's a lot of, like, basically purple states in the South in America, and they're not purple because, if you want to know why, just check all the voting restriction laws the Republicans just passed in the South because they got mad about Georgia! Georgia! So. And you watch a fair amount of CNN. The Senate needs to... Indeed, Connor. Yeah, like Wichita. So like Topeka, Wichita, Manhattan, Lawrence, Kansas City. I know that there's more than that, and those are the towns where I spent most of my time. There's more than just those 5, but even that's a decent amount. Ha 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 ha. Voting rights. Ha 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 ha. Getting restricted. Ha 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 ha. If you live in the South, try to find something you can do to localize against that, because it is definitely happening in your state if you live in the South, and again, like your state government is controlled by Republicans. There's so many laws that they brought out. Participate in local government. Way more important than federal government. Please participate in your local government and help your local charities. Okay, I'm done. Hayes, yeah, I was thinking about Fort Hayes. I'm not sure if Fort Hayes is fully. I don't remember how big Fort Hayes is. Hayes, and I know Hutchinson's pretty small, right? You live in Texas now? Ooh, if you live in Texas now, check out the Austin Justice Coalition. I don't know if you live in Austin, but as I've been saying, my friend Warren Bataphobe works for the Austin Justice Coalition and does a lot of like really, really, really amazing work. And when you see how much change can happen by supporting local groups agitating for change, you guys like will feel, or at least my hope is that most people would feel more empowered and more willing to go out and get directly involved, or even if you don't want to get directly involved, even if you just want to fund things, even if you just want to like maybe show up on a call to your city council every now and then, just like really, they're really little things, because showing up on a call doesn't mean that you're going to like speak to your council or anything. Really little things like that can have a huge major difference to the quality of your life and the lives of like your friends and your family and your overall state and your city and your neighborhood. But it's not where people put their energy. So I feel like if people understood how much of an impact that could have, they would feel a lot more empowered about certain things. Not that feeling disempowered is an incorrect thing to feel at this time, but I think that like sometimes when I see people who are like really, really stressed and like depressed and panicking, I want to be like, you can still do something, you know? Hello, somebody. Any resources for what? For which thing? Because I might do. In Minnesota, it's mostly pretty. Minnesota's pretty blue. My friend lives in Minnesota. Well, to be fair, my friend works in Minnesota, and she works helping immigration cases. So like, she's in touch with all of the like most as blue as you can get in Minnesota. So from her, I get news about Minnesota, and I'm like, wow, Minnesota's extremely blue. But maybe that's probably a little bit inaccurate but I think Minnesota is agitating towards very blue. Yes, I would say overall. You have no. Oh. You like me a lot more now? Wait, why? What did I do? Sometimes you have the moment of going, oh, everything sucks, people sucks, we're doomed, when you overthink bad news. I mean, everybody does, though, right? And I think there's also, like, how do I put this delicately? There's still the fact that on a lot of social medias, and, like, the places where I've been seeing this lately, because these are the places I go, are TikTok and Twitter. I've been seeing a lot of misinformation on social media that's coming from sources that I personally would find reliable, or that I personally bought at first and then like thought about it more, and then it was like, actually maybe I'm gonna look this up because I want to be sure, and found out that it's like not true, or it's an incomplete truth, like it's a misinformation kind of truth. There's a lot of that happening, and a lot of that gets spread around by people who are like angry or stressed or fearful and like want to make change. But like that, I don't know, for me it's really frustrating, because when I see stuff like that, like often it's important to be aware of bad things that are happening, and it's important to to like spread that awareness, right? But at the same time, I think that some of that information can be communicated in a way that is empowering and impactful, and some of that is communicated in a way that just spreads more fear. And it doesn't like educate people on like what the options that we have are. So you see a lot of things going around where it's people freaking out and not necessarily informing people at the same time about like, well, what does this actually mean? What can we do? It's just making everybody really, really stressed. And then and then everybody gets so stressed that they're like, I can't even be online. I can't even watch the news. And now we've got people who are uninformed because we've got this system of like information being spread around in a viral manner because it's all so negative. I mean, and that there's not much that like you can do about that except to be like, please read everything on the internet, even stuff that you read about from reliable sources with a grain of salt, because God knows, like I've been wrong before. I don't know if I count as a reliable source, but I've been wrong about things before, and I usually try to tell you guys when I've said something that I'm like, actually, like I found out that was false. So, but you know, even people who usually have great sources make mistakes sometimes. And I've like seen that with my friends of mine who I like, and me and myself, but like people I really respect, and I know they're smart and I know they're critical thinkers, and I see them get swept up in something that makes them feel so negatively about everything. And again, this isn't to say that we should necessarily feel positively about anything, but there's a difference between being concerned and stressed and worried and wanting to fix things, and being so stressed and concerned and worried that you feel powerless and like you can't affect anything in America, because people want you to feel powerless. They want you to feel powerless. And anytime you feel powerless, or I'll caveat that, almost anytime, it's a lie, because there's almost always still something you can do to impact the situation, even if it's literally just in changing the way that you're thinking about the situation so that you can think about it more constructively. All right, I'm off my soapbox about that. When I say local elections, it confuses you somewhat? Oh, for the laws being made against voting. Local elections up here almost always mean municipal. I don't know how it's handled up in Canada, but in America, our local elections and our federal elections don't always happen at the same time. Like, there's multiple local elections throughout the year, and often, like in Kansas, they weren't even reported in the local newspaper. I couldn't find any information about candidates reported in the local newspaper. I couldn't find it on Google. Like, I was going around trying to vote in my local elections, and there would literally be, like, half the people on the ballot, and not because they weren't running well, because nobody covered it. Like, that's the dearth of information out there about local elections in America. We care so little that like sometimes even local newspapers forget to cover them. Yeah. Rural Minnesota is pretty damn red. Rural anywhere is pretty dang red. In the state overall, it's pretty red. You live in a blue bubble, so your local government is quite blue, but in the state overall, it's pretty red. Fiddler, whenever that happens, I like to go look at the population of the state and go see like how many people are voting blue and how many people are voting red, and how much of that is actually being shown properly. Because again, with how gerrymandering works and how like we've got our population centers all mixed up and stuff like that, oftentimes the majority in a state is voting blue, and like that's what happens in Kansas. A lot. I won't again, I haven't checked the recent numbers, so I guess I don't know for sure, but a lot of that's why we've got like, we had a Democratic governor, and we elected the first, I think, was it Muslim woman to Congress in Kansas? Yeah. Oh, got it, Chase, got it. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. If it sounds like it confirms your biases a bit too much, doubt it. For sure. And pairing that, it not only is that true pairing, but like genuinely, legitimately, I have followed the rabbit holes of like, oh God, this like information I'm being given scares me so much. And I followed it back to the original source and found a fucking bot. So like, it's not even just like it brings ad revenue. It's literally like people are out there trying to get you worked up and scared because they want to contribute to instability. Like that is genuinely happening, and it's happening a lot. And like way more than anybody thinks about it. Like you probably interact with a fearful tweet by a bot at least once per day. So, yeah. Much easier said than done. Oh, yeah, Emmy. Yike. They really don't care about local government in Kansas. On purpose, because if, like, where I lived, I don't want to say which town, but I lived in a college town, so now there's only like 3 of those, right? I lived in a college town, and like there was no information about the local elections, and you bet your ass that was on purpose, because the college was very, very, very blue. And the college was most of the population of that town. You support ranked ballots? I do too.
Next thing I have to do
Anyways,
is
sorry, focusing on the this that was happening.
Next thing
we
I
gotta
have to
figure
do is
out how to
each
get
of
the
these
panels open, and Lord knows I don't know how. I will neither confirm nor deny. I will neither confirm. Actually, no, it's public knowledge at this point. K-State. K-State. K, you can kiss my ass. I'm just kidding. I don't actually have that much of a like K-State versus KU situation. Personally. Man, state college rivalries. Do you guys remember back in that good old day? Back in the good old day. When that like was a whole thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the panels open.
Can't check. Oops, haven't done that. Check.
It's okay, we still hate Duke. You still hate University of Louisville? Or is that Louisville? Like, is that Kentucky? Louisville? Okay, so we only have one thing left to do at the end of this game, and it is to make the dog go where we need the dog to go. But there's these levers. So maybe I'll just say forward, and then I'll try to I'll try to paw for the lever. Maybe?
Forward. Forward. Paw. Isis. Forward. Forward. Paw. Go.
Louisville. Louisville. I love the fact that in Kentucky there's an entirely large, huge town that is named after a French monarch, and for some reason nobody...
Looks like some kind of gate is in her way.
Yeah, a gate is in the way. Oh, God. I mean, I don't see a way that she can go that's not covered by the gates. She can go up here, but that doesn't give her any other way to maneuver. Versailles. Let's see if we can make her jump over the gate. In which case, what is the point of this? Okay, that can't... Because of the name of a dog in a Nancy Drew game. You can't? Really? After this? After spending this long with us, Rover? I have all of the keys, but what do I do with them? People do dislike serious conversation, but that's one of the things about this stream is that when I say, like, when I introduce people and I'm like, oh, if you like writing, storytelling, and learning, the reason I say learning is because a lot of this stream is us having serious conversations with each other. and respectful conversations and learning from each other. And also partially because it's like learning from my experience as a queer, chronically ill, black game dev lady, writer, person. You know, I have a lot of like niche perspectives to bring to certain conversations. But yeah, that's a big part of what we do here.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
I mean... Thank you. Every time you make an observation, you make me upset. No. No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Although I think you tend, I mean, you're Canadian, right? So you tend to have a lot of differing perspectives that I want to engage with. I don't think that I probably do seem a little bit. Whenever it comes to sensitive conversation, I get a little bit worked up because I want to choose my words very carefully. I don't want to end up saying the wrong thing or saying something different than what I mean. To S set? That's so sad. I wish that the goddess could keep her name. So much better than nothing but a meme stream. You joined in the middle of it and wondered how we... Yeah, that is indeed what happened. That is indeed what happened. The dog's name is Isis. We definitely try not to, although I will reiterate that bigotry of any kind is an opinion that you can fuck off with. Although, if you're here to learn and you accidentally have a bigoted opinion while trying to learn, that's a different thing. But you know, if you're here to be a jerk, then I'm gonna be a jerk to you and I'm gonna ban you. I'm just gonna look up what exactly I'm supposed to do here because I don't feel like going through, like, clearly I'm missing something. Oh, we did a lot of this out of order, apparently. Wait. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What? Oh my god. I figured out what we have to do. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. You guys, we're about to have a bad time! Whether or not queer people deserve rights, for example, isn't an opinion. No, that's not. To try to teach instead of immediately being hostile. Well, you know, that's one of the things. So you should never expect a person of a marginalized identity to teach you.
It's too late to walk back to the lodge now. I'd better spend the night here.
Girl, it's 7 a.m. Okay. So you should never expect somebody of a marginalized identity to teach you. But growing up in, like, being born in Germany, growing up in Kansas, being half black, and being chronically ill, all of these things are experiences that helped me become really, really good at explaining things, explaining kind of complex, potentially emotionally laden subjects to people, and, like, helping them understand things better in a way that doesn't make them feel judged. So I've really, like, I was able to train, basically, as a kid in that, and I've gotten good at it, and I think that that's a way that I can help the world. So not everybody is down for that, but I personally am. So, like I always say, if anybody has any questions, I'm always down to talk about things. If I know the answer. If I don't know the answer, I'll just tell you I have no idea. I have no idea.
Much better. I was
Much
really
better.
cold.
You don't know much about American politics? Very fair. And honestly, why would you want to? It's a mess. You hope that you can act on this knowledge soon. If this is a 3, it can come across as strong. As well as learning from others. That's fair. I very much can come across as strong. You're right. That's a thing. I'm very, direct. I'm very direct. All right, this is what we gotta do, guys. Oh, fuck, he's not even here. We gotta play the stupid fox game 3 times. We have to play the fox game 3 times. That's why one was already unlocked. Because we had already successfully beaten the fox game as the wolf. Down we go. In your early days of being in the stream, and generally early 2020, you had some bad takes. I mean, God, who hasn't had a bad take? Who, like, literally, who hasn't had a bad take? I've had bad takes. I've had really, 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 really bad takes that I'm ashamed to remember that I've had. You know? You're proud of yourself for educating. You should be proud of yourself for educating yourself. That's difficult and, like, very emotionally taxing. Yay, learning. Yeah, that's fair, Chase. Another of this. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Robo. I'll practice being more gentle.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Extra
Now you're
politics
talking.
tomorrow.
Have a seat. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
Here we go. Get the cool shoe shine. Get the cool shoe shine. Down we go. You believe in me? I would like to believe in myself here as well. Not this game again. Nope, not this game again. It's okay. I'll try to be calmer this time. So that sort of sparked it. There's so much Black history that I also don't know, but also just that people in general don't know. There is so much Black history. And, like, everybody's always taught about the same, like, 3, like, Martin Luther King, Harriet Tubman, Rosa Parks. Those are all the Black people who lived. Those are the only Black people who've ever ended up impacting history. Like, those are the people that we learn about in American schools anyways. Yeah. To further learn? That's awesome, Coop. That's awesome. You're fuming playing this game again? As you should. Alright. There we go. There we go.
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
How does this supposedly
Okay, if we
work?
start over?
How does this work? Okay, quit. Let's play again.
Oh, now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Peanuts.
Now you're
Peanuts
talking.
and
Have a
stoplights.
seat.
Those are the only
Ready?
things. Oh, got it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Chase. But it hurt to hear me say, it doesn't it hurt? There's a lot of people doing...
I'm going to replace the fox with my
Oh,
pig
okay.
again.
I guess I just have to
Go
play
right
with the
ahead.
pig 3 times. 3 times with the pig. It's okay. I've got the system. I figured out the system, I think. I figured out a system anyways. Fun, 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 fun. Charlotte Web some pig. Magic board game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all science and Nancy Drew. You're okay. Take care of yourself first and foremost, Lily. Take care of yourself first and foremost. It's not in your textbooks. Just ignore it. Fox piece for the first time, and now we're just using the pig piece. Will you end up crying? Probably. To be with you is a really, like, take the content warnings on there very seriously. I think it's a really important game, but it can be a little bit, like, it can be a little bit emotionally intense to play. Obviously, I made it. I think it's a really good game, and I think it's very valuable. But definitely be aware that what's in there is, like, those content warnings are not there for my health. They're there for your health. Nobody else lit up? Okay, hang on. Don't tell me that what do I have to do? Now you have to win 3 games. Oh, I have to flip the board? How do I flip the board?
Huh? Oh, now
How do
what?
I flip the
How about
board?
another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
I'm going to replace the fox with my pig again.
Oh, do I
Go
have
right
to
ahead.
trap it in a different area each time? Oh, shit. Don't tell me. I have to trap it in a different area? Oh, I have to trap them in different areas. Well, this is gonna take us forever. This is gonna be the whole rest of the stream. Good luck. Yes. No. Okay. Well. Pumpkin? Pumpkin? What's up? What's up, Pumpkin? What's wrong? Why you call my name Pumpkin? You don't want me to pick you up? You're just hungry? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, she's just hungry. She just wants food. It's not time for your food yet, Pumpkin. You got like an hour left. All right, I have to restart this game.
Okay, we start over.
Okay. First things first. Yeah, Pumpkin? It's food time. Yeah, Pumpkin? You make it sound so sad, Pumpkin. Can you guys hear her loud and clear? Pumpkin. They can hear you. Do you want to say hi? She looked down at the floor. Pumpkin. She's so tense. Yeah, I baited them on purpose and it worked. This is a fun thing that the Nancy games are requiring us to do. Isn't this fun? Okay, raccoon
Ah,
down.
you beat me. Another
Only
ring,
2 more
another
left.
set of red eyes.
Okay if we start over?
Once. Once upon a dream. Fuck! Fuck! I hate this game. Fuck! I'm trapped. This is bad. There's no way I can win from this. There's no way I can win here. Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
we start
retry.
over?
Zek has come to feed Pumpkin. You have to trap the pig. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Shit. I was so focused on not moving this one. Ah.
Okay if we start over?
I hate this so much. Yeah, if there's 2 in the
Okay,
path
if we
it's
start
blocked, it
over?
can go straight, down, left, right, or diagonal, and it can jump over multiples. It needs to jump over them in order to get rid of the geese, and we have to trap them in the corners. Go. Go. Do it. Oh yeah, I knew I fucked it up. I was like, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough blades.
Okay, if we start over.
Good night, Roni. Thank you. Oh dear. This is a direction this Nancy game went in. They decided to go in this direction. That they did. That they did. How do I get him in the... Like this? Yeah. Then I need him to go there. Yeah, okay. Then like this. Then like this. Then wait for him to turn. Then like this.
Good job.
Okay, 3 down.
Another set of red eyes.
3 down. I love Nancy. I hate these puzzles. Listen. When has humans' love ever been rational? Cheers, Enzena. 1 more to go. Just end up disliking almost all of them. No, I actually really like Nancy games. Here's the thing that I think people misunderstand about me and also humans in general. Anger and frustration and like rage doesn't necessarily mean you dislike something. It just means you're frustrated in that moment. I feel like a lot of time people see that I get frustrated with puzzles and stuff like that, and they assume that must mean that I hate it. But lots of things that are challenging can make you frustrated. I'm a very competitive person by nature, so lots of things that are challenging or that I want to win at and I lose at frustrate me. That doesn't mean I dislike them. My favorite Nancy game and why? Probably Shadows at Water's Edge, which not only was it one of the first Nancy Drews that I played, it had a really good storyline. It had really good mood and atmosphere. A lot of the puzzles were pretty solid. And like, I didn't find any necessarily like weird parts of the gameplay where I was like, why did they put this in here? I think Shadow at Water's Edge is a really solid Nancy. Now we just gotta get into up here. That's fine. Shadow Ranch, because it was your first one? I hate Shadow's Ranch. Shadow Ranch is one that I was very frustrated with, just because there was a lot of, like, gameplay jank, and also, I'm not a horse person, so I know nothing about horses. It was not built for me. I was not the audience. Shorty made you angry? Oh, Shorty. Yeah. Water's Edge was good. You end up hating at some point, usually before you throw it down. Come back the next day and you're like, oh, I like that. That's a creative mood. That's a creative mood. This looks like fun. You're obsessed. Play the Nancy games. There's 30 of them. They'll keep you obsessed forever. Anger and frustration are sources of creativity, love, and other complex humans' emotions that have led to the rise and fall of civilizations for aeons. Here's the rise and fall and rise again of these puzzles. Yeah, little bit. Well, sometimes you guys know how I get when I talk about stories and games. You guys know I'm very passionate about literally anything I talk about, honestly. Literally anything I talk about gets me worked up and passionate. So yeah, people can misunderstand, I think, at first. I don't know. For me at least, culturally speaking, frustration and anger doesn't necessarily mean that you dislike something. In fact, you only really get frustrated and angry at something when you care about it. So it's funny to me that, like, most people think anger and frustration means that you don't like something when, like, often, like, there has to be something that you're caring about in there in order for you to get angry in the first place. Not that it's necessarily whatever thing is causing you to be angry. Like, sometimes you're angry that you have to wait in a line and it's because you love your time, not because the line is secretly good and you love it. But you know what I mean. Too poetic? You dabble in writing. I dabble in writing summertime. Such a love-hate relationship with Nancy Drew games. Yeah, apathy is when you just don't care. And that's how you know you're really over an ex. Like you don't like what? Okay, just go literally anywhere else now, alright? Why can't I make this guy go up? Ah! Ah, I hate this. Different forms of writing just for fun. It helps your anxiety when you can't sleep. Oh, that's nice. Cheers, Lapis. And also, Kipow! If you even like wrestling with how angry it can make you, Kipow.
I feel that, Kupo. I
Okay,
feel
we
that.
start over.
You only get truly angry about the things that you care about. Damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be that easy, huh? I thought, for a second, I was like, But
Okay,
no.
we start over. This is such a pain. To attach the mystery detective side plot to this puzzle game. Aren't you guys? They didn't even put any music in the background. It's fine. We are almost done, so we're 3/4 of the way done. I don't think we've been playing it for that long, not compared to how long we did a different puzzle yesterday. At least I don't think so. Follow.
I think we're getting him. Gotta be careful, though. Can't ease up now. Can't ease up on the pressure. That's how they get you. Oh, fuck yes. Hell yeah.
You win. Another win.
Hell
Another set of red eyes.
yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, forget this. We're done. Quit.
Huh? Oh,
Nope. Quit.
Now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
You're going to pretend that you going, no, helped. Oh, God. There were so many moments that I did that with that freaking game, though. There we go. Oh, are they going to yell at me?
Chantal's on the phone, Nancy.
Oh, I gotta go do my... Do I really?
Chantal's on the phone, Nancy.
Oh my God, they're really gonna make me do my chores. They're really gonna make me do my chores right now.
Housekeeping done, okay?
I don't want to do my... Mom. Do you want me to solve this mystery or not? Do you know how close I am to solving this mystery right now? You want to make me go... There's not even any people staying at this lodge anymore, madame. They've all quit and left because you stink so badly. Icing on the cake. Of course, only 2 people left, but both of them needed their rooms cleaned today. We couldn't have neither. We had both. I'd be the worst at this job if I were Nancy. I'd be grumbling the whole time. Everybody would know when I was cleaning their rooms. They'd know if I went through their stuff. All right, here we go. Nancy's been a lot more stable today. I wonder if the thing that we did to fix my computer ended up fixing, knock on wood, a lot of the issues. All right, goodbye. There's so little work to do. It's a wonder one of you doesn't do it. Let's go. No, the piece is moving is ambiance enough. They didn't want to, once they realized how hard the minigame was, they were like, perhaps we shouldn't put any music there so that we don't distract them because we made the puzzle too hard. Why make you win it 4 times? My God, why does Nancy ever? Why ever? Explain to me how the puzzle works and I will answer that. How the heck did they? How did they? Somebody make me that wooden piece. If you make me that wooden piece, I will play, I don't know. I will play that game a bunch or something. If you can make it light up when you win. Magically. The atmosphere. Are we gonna get attacked? All right, finally! We're about to finally solve this mystery! Done! Chase is on it! Chase is already on the case. On the way. Ship it to me for my birthday.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay, so this wasn't it. Actually, the solution was the things that I just did unlocked the gates, probably? Roll credits, we did it. I bet Nancy's about to get bonked, and I bet Ollie's gonna do it, unless they, like, really, like, you know, one way they could save this game for me? If Freddy was behind it all. If Freddy was, like, secretly, I wanted my dad to go with my mom to Florida, and, like, it's Freddy. Oh, sweet. Okay, this is perfect. Easy caprese. Forward. Forward, jump, paw. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier. Forward, forward, jump, paw.
Forward, forward, jump, paw.
Forward.
Isis.
Forward, jump,
forward, jump, paw, go.
It's not a new layout, but this is one that we use rarely. It's only used for older games that have this aspect ratio. Forward, forward, jump, and paw. Forward, forward, jump, and paw. You go, Isis. Forward, forward, jump. Oh, okay. So forward, 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 jump, paw. Is that it? Forward, 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 jump, paw.
Forward, 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 jump, paw.
Paw.
Isis.
Go.
Forward, forward.
You thought I was
forward,
an ant?
Jump, paw, go.
I mean, I can't help it if I am. Good old 4-3. You enjoy old stand. For me, on the screen on the left, it's still wide aspect ratio, so everything I see is a little bit stretched out. Yeah! Woo! Isis! Isis! You know what? All right, so forward, left, left, paw. I am one. Forward, forward, left, left, paw.
Forward, left, left, paw. Isis.
Not
forward,
a good clip.
Left,
Ah!
left, paw, go.
You go, Isis. What happened to the trapper guy? Like, did he die? I assume he went off to the hospital, or maybe he was, because he wrote in his journal, right? And then they had that thing where, like, somebody's writing and then the pen trails off the page, which, when have you ever? I've, like, maybe once in my life had that happen. When have you ever? But he probably died, didn't he? That's a little sad. Okay, so then we need her to go forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw.
Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Isis. Forward.
No
right,
hand warmers, we are
forward,
surely
jump,
dead.
left, paw, go.
Tiger, no! No! Let's go. Forward. Right. Forward. Jump. And then left. And then paw! Wow. I thought this was gonna be the hardest, the like most laborious part of the game. Turns out this was the chillest part. This part was the chillest part. Everything around this sucked, but this part, chill AF. Chill AF. Solid puzzle. Does it count as a puzzle? It's up to you. Is this do you count this as a puzzle when it's mostly navigation? It's up to you. Little puppy saves the day. Let's go see what's in the needle. And like, despite Nancy not knowing anything about this needle or who might want it, I bet we're gonna walk in on the person opening up the needle for the treasure that we know is inside of there, for sure. Why is everything green? It for the atmosphere. For the scary atmosphere. What other color is scarier than green? If it's red, it reminds everybody of a photography lightroom. What other color? If it says purple, you think black light. If it is blue, you sad. What other color? Green, for some reason, is actually like code for that, and I don't. God only knows why green is the bad one. Hello. Hey, Andy. Can we get shout outs for both Andy and Enna, because I don't believe that I shouted out either of them. Both of them are Rainbow Arcade teammates. Both of them are friends. Both of them are writers, and both of them like to play a lot of narrative games and are great times. So definitely go check them out. That is very funny. The Writer Squad, the power of our collective pens. Yeah, go follow them for sure. All right, let's do it.
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
Oh, I don't have control anymore. This is worrisome. Lots of explosives. It can't be. I really don't want it to be the the Fredonian man.
You see, Brea, this bag must belong to Lou.
Oh, bitch, is it Lou?
Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives.
I mean, I knew Lou was
is the one who's
exploding
been making
things.
those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Oh, that's what happens when you're a pretentious little shit. Okay, hang on, let's go. Oh, there's a person walking up behind me, isn't there? Is that Ollie?
Someone in here. Hello?
Oh, no, it's the rush shit. He didn't
Nancy?
sound...
Yanni, what are you doing here?
Yanni.
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open.
See, I told you
so I
it
took
wasn't
off my
him.
skis to look, and now I am here.
But I swear
What
it's
is
still
this
Ollie. It
place?
can't just be Lou. Am I
All
gonna have
know
to
is
ski
I found
for
a
to
bag,
safety?
Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly.
Wait,
and tell
is
the
this guy
handyman
the
to call
evil
the
one?
authorities.
This guy
Then
might
I
be
will
the evil
return.
one.
You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
Is he
I
gonna
will
like
hurry.
lock me up and then
Looks
try
like
to
Yanni dropped something.
Is he-
It's
did he
that
drop
thing
a
I was wearing on
detonation?
his arm. Hey, Yanni, you dropped something.
Yeah,
Yanni?
he's about to fucking try and kill me. That's
She's
what's
got a
gonna
glove
happen
from
here.
that snowmobiling
I
suit
didn't
Lou
want it
left
to be.
behind.
I knew that they made him not from Russia for a
Wait a minute.
reason. They made him
What
from
she
a
just
fake country
did
because they
means the
didn't
scent
want to
on that
upset
glove and the
Russians.
scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same, which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data, uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to
Why
get
would
out of
he-
here fast.
ISIS, we gotta get away from the bombs! Come on! Let's go! Oh wow, I don't even get to run away? Normally in Nancy games, I get to run. They didn't even want
Yanni's
it.
getting away.
I wish it wasn't Yanni! I liked he was so weird! Oh, that's why they didn't make him Russian!
What blazes happened here?
Hi,
I
Ollie.
need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Okay. Why did he have to? Oh my god, this is why he had to be the baddie, because we had to use this screen a second time. Oh, good. I got so much practice in the first time we did this. Yay! Go! Oh my god, am I ever gonna catch up to him? Like, what if I smack on something? Go, Nancy, go! Go, Nancy, go! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, da-da-da-da. Go, Nancy, go! Woo! All right, well, we lost him. It's fine. They slowed him down for us. That time they animated the explosion. Go, Nancy, go! Go, Nancy! What they didn't tell you was that the music, the battle music we were hearing all the time, is the sound of Fredonian drums. Go, Nancy! Dance to the beat of the drum! Alright, do not crash one more time or we will die. Man, I remember there was some kind of like educational game that had some kind of something like this in it when I was a kid. But it was just skiing and I hated it, but my sister loved it. That's what this reminds me of. Remembering frustration after, like, years after it has occurred. I'm never gonna... I didn't know that he was an expert snowmobiler. I thought he was skiing. They said he was skiing down. I guess he lied about that too. Never trust him for anything. How much, like, further are we going? Like, how big is this mountain? Surely it's gonna end at some point. We're not just, like, heading into the depths. Coming for you, bitch. Don't make me smack that ass. I'm gonna smack that ass. I'm coming for you and I'm gonna smack that ass. No! I'm so far away! Go smack him, Nancy. Go smack him. You're so close, Nancy. Go smack him. Do I literally have to, like, catch up to him? My finger is tiring. I'm holding the button down so hard because stress. I must catch this. No, Nancy! That was all Nancy. That was all Nancy. Whoa, look at him go. Pew. All right, so basically I have to drive in as straight of a line as possible and I'll probably catch up to him. We're not gonna, like, get to the bottom of the mountain at any point. I just have to literally... Like, what is Nancy gonna do when she catches up to him, though? He's like a man who's been exploding the mountaintops, ostensibly to win the Olympics later? So, like, what's she gonna do? Does he have more explosives? Do you think he's got a knife or a gun? Was that story about his grandmother getting pushed off a snowmobile being eaten alive by wolves true? Did he push his grandma off the snowmobile? Or did he lie about that too? Yanni, I need you to explain to me. Fuck. Fuck! Nancy! Oh, we were so close again. It's been a wild ride, JL. It has been a wild ride. And all this time, I thought that poor Ollie was the one. How many times can I get Nancy to die? Let's see. This is not like, I don't know why we weren't like, Ollie, catch Vonnie. He's the saboteur. And just sent Ollie off to do it. I guess Ollie's an old man. I don't know if Nancy was being prejudiced about his reaction times. He shoots guns though. I bet he's gonna be better at this than we do. We are. We've literally been on a snowmobile once in our lives. And we're going against an Olympic skier. I bet he's been on a snowmobile more than once. This was a fun thing that the Nancy devs decided to plan. I'm glad that they got rid of a lot of the obstacles. Health regenerates after I hit a rock? Because I definitely hit way more rocks at one time. Oh my god, why did they do it this way? Why did they make us both go the same speed? Why didn't they make him slightly slower? How come the only places we can catch up to him are the turns? Fucking hell! I love Nancy Drew games. Nancy Drew games are very fun. You never, it's just that, you know, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Is the end of the game gonna result in me trying to escape explosions, or is it gonna result in a high-speed snowmobile chase down/up/across a mountain with a wanted Russian potential, like, grandma murderer Olympic skier exploding rocks in the mountainside for reasons? We don't know what his reasons are yet, but he has them. We are meant to assume. I guess he was just trying to sabotage his competition, but they're not around right now. Trying to sabotage. Hey! That was close. We almost got him. Oh god. Oh man. The small window of the game. The small window of the game, my mouse went off the corner of the window. Oh my god, I swear to god I'm gonna catch this damn Russian! I mean Fredonian! It makes sense. I guess I should have just assumed. I didn't want it to be true. I didn't want the obviously paranoid, evil Russian analog to be the evil guy in this one. Prussian. Perhaps Prussian. All we know is that he's from Fredonia. Is Fredonia a real place? It's not, right? Please tell me it's not. Esquimal, hello. Okay. Cutting off is not always Cutting off is not always good. I'm so hungry and I just want to eat food. But I'm stuck chasing this questionable man down a hill. Nancy's age is open to interpretation. She's generally meant to be a teenager, or at the very oldest a young adult, but they very intentionally don't tell you her age, and she also shows up in time periods that don't make sense. So like, she was around in like the 1920s and solved a mystery once. You can watch that Nancy on the Archive channel. It also ended in a frustrating way. Okay, but then how else am I supposed to catch him if not for these shortcuts? You know, Punkfish came in and said that they had never beaten this Nancy. And there were like 3 other people who came in and said that they had never beaten this Nancy. And I get it now. I get it. I would have gotten him! Fuck! I thought someone came in and said it was their favorite, and I was like, It does, doesn't it? But I'm not entirely sure that we will stop at any other point. I think I need to run into him. Maybe I should double check. Maybe I should like Google it. Yeah, do I like need to catch up to him? Do I need to ram into him, or am I wrong about that? Do I just need to make it to the end? Oh, I don't need to hit him? Okay. I'll just follow him. Is there gonna be an end to this? Like, do I need to make it down the mountain? Wow, we must have been...
Oh no!
Oh, it's okay, he's alive, I think. Them thighs, though.
Lying there in the snow, defeated.
Look at his
Yanni ate up
thighs!
to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world.
You never meant to hurt anyone! You're spying for uranium! What were they gonna do? Make little uranium pets?
She got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking
I
stays
can't with
right
this
and
Nancy
left,
right
much
now.
to her
I
delight.
can't.
When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint.
I
As
can't.
for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her.
Oh, how
I could tell
convenient.
from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely.
He didn't want
I'm
to
going to
kill
keep my
anybody while
fingers
spying
crossed
for
anyway.
materials to make nukes. He really didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's why he's from Fredonia. We don't want to cast any suspicion on real actual Russians or make Russia mad at the Nancy Drew Her Interactive people. Oh, what did I get? I'm the gaming. Oh my god. Okay. They fucking knew! They knew what they put me through! They knew! Are there no,
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea.
Oh, we've
the
played
French
this one.
Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
that looked like it actually was their concept art that they were using, so it must have been very early in development. Can I also say, it's strange that in this Nancy Drew game, there were areas in the game that weren't really used or were only ever used once. It kind of feels to me like maybe this game had... Like, there were a lot of things that you could look at but not interact with. And normally in Nancy Drew games, anything that you can see, you can use or touch, or it's part of a puzzle, or it informs something, or it's a conversation, or you're gonna walk through that door or whatever. It's odd that there was like the back staircase that we couldn't touch, the escape door that leads to the staircase, those moose with the glowing eyes. Like, there was a lot in this Nancy that for some reason... I wonder what happened with the development of this one. I wonder which Nancy came immediately before this, because that might help me figure it out. So I might go back and check. Crystal Skull! You can find out by watching the archive channel. This Nance seems like a troll game. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Nancy games can range from anywhere between, like, if you're speeding through it, anywhere between 4 hours to 8 hours, depending on the Nancy game. Or longer. 5 hours later, we completed this game. This one was supposed to be, like, a, 6-hour Nancy, and it took us forever. The sad story of Emmeline Burns. Is it kind of like a Nancy? So are we gonna get, I'm gonna wait until the end of the credits because I want to know if we get any outtakes, because outtakes are my favorite part of Nancy's, and I don't know if this game is new enough to count. I mean, Phantom of Venice definitely had outtakes, so I feel like this one could too. Ah, I do play visual novels. Although I don't tend to play visual novels on stream if they aren't voiced, because my throat hasn't been strong enough for that in a hot minute. I usually play, when I do play through something that I need to read aloud, I play through it like once per week. Well. Oh, it's your favorite visual novel? I'll have to check it out. I'll have to look into it at least. Wow, there's so many people who helped with this game. I just want to know if there's any outtakes, okay? Yes, thank you so much for coming again, Ruby. Please go rest. Good sleep. Put something over your eyes so that it blocks the sunlight from coming in through your windows while you're sleeping. That always helps me. Good night, Ruby. Okay, here we are. Give me outtakes. This was 2007. Oh my god. Okay, the credits just restart. I'd love to save. We did it. It was the Russian. And now we quit. So let's go over to IRL. Well, wasn't that a lovely day we all had together? Wait, it's about lesbians. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Just like that. What was the Nancy a bad bitch save? I made Nancy steal that, the pretentious college kid's snowshoes. But then he came in and he found me and he was like, stop stealing my snowshoes. And I was like, ha 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 ha. I cleaned them for you. Cheers, Mysterio. What a journey indeed. I've heard a little bit about What Remains of Edith Finch. I think that I probably won't play that game because it deals with subject matter that is a little bit hits too close to home for me, and I heard that the aspect of the story that deals with that subject matter they leave unresolved. And I don't tend to like that. Yeah. So I probably won't play that one. But we've made it to the end of the stream. So would you all like to share one good thing that happened to you today and one good thing we're looking forward to tomorrow? This is a broken sword. I've definitely looked this up before. Oh, yeah. I remember these adventure games. Then we had the sad story of Emmeline Bird. I'll have to check these out. You got over a headache with a 1-hour nap. Nice. You got your new oven? Oh, that's great! Bake something... I was gonna say bake something cute, but then I was like, bake something gluten-free and then post it on the mirror. Looking forward to getting a vaccine shot eventually. Yeah, please, rest well. I can't wait for you to get the vaccine, and that's certainly good news. Good night, Lapis. You were off work today is your good thing? I feel it. My good thing is the adjustable bed frame that I finally have. It's pretty nice. I'm excited about it. You want to learn how to make some gluten-free recipes? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! They're kind of complicated. Look into gelatin. Oh, a kinetic novel. Got it. I'm not sure if I'll play it if it's free to play. I'm not sure if I'll play it if it's kinetic. I'll have to play it once myself and then make up my mind. I don't tend to like to play visual novels where like my playthrough can spoil the whole game for somebody playing through it. Just because I want to, I want the devs to have their game downloaded and help them out that way. You shared some art online and people seem to like it. Oh, that's great, Revly. That takes so much courage. Well done. Ooh, you get vaccinated on the 19th. I'm jealous, but also very excited for you, Dawn. Very happy for you. Your mom finally figured out how to use the cooked head of a cabbage in your fridge and made nice cabbage soup. Cabbage soup. I've heard of it. I've heard of it so many times, but I've never had anything like it. After not sleeping for more than 4 hours a night for the past few weeks, you managed to get a full rest. And you'll be checking out To Be With You. Thank you. We have a little spot. We have a channel in the Discord where you can share your thoughts if you end up having any. If you would like to. But you don't have to. I'm glad that you got a full rest, God. Oh man, that first night of having good sleep after not having good sleep for a while is bliss. Your good thing is, your friend's birthday. Happy birthday to your friend. One of those games that sticks with you. Got it. We'll see. Good luck to you as well. And same thing with To Be With You. You had good food. Ooh, worked out. I need to get on that. Put out a video that's you've been churning out videos, Connor. You've been like pumping them out. I feel like I'm getting a little notification pretty frequently, which is nice. Dinando-san. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Oh, started a new job. Felt great. Got to go home early. Receive the first part of your taxes. Up and down day indeed. Well, I'm glad that you got your new job. And I'm glad that you got the first part of your tax returns. I hope that you are gonna be healthy. Please rest well, eat well, like sleep properly. Please do that for the next couple of days, just in case. Not cabbage. You're looking forward to spending time with your family and looking for a job. Good luck, Mysterio. I have no idea what it's like looking for jobs in Australia, but I hope that you find something quickly and easily. Storyboarding a midterm project, but it's fun and you're making progress fast. And you're goofing around outside with other students at your small college. Aw, that's so cute. It sounds like you're really enjoying your school experience and like the class you're taking is very useful to you. That's awesome. 5 in 5 weeks. You're happy that you've been motivated to keep working. Hell yeah, Cold. Hell yeah. Well, good night, Robo. Thank you for the 5 biddies. We're gonna be rating somebody at the end of the stream, so please don't leave yet. I'd love to introduce you to some of my friends who are great streamers. Let's see here. What are we doing? Ooh. I didn't know that, but that's great, Fuzz. That's great. I like a lot of his music. Intro to animation is fun. Your good thing is that you can still be here. You're going through a lot, but you're still here. And we are very, very, very glad that you are here. We are very, 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 very glad. Genuinely glad that you're here. I hope that the lot that you are going through can wrap itself up quickly and in a positive manner. You completed your sleep study today that could diagnose you with narcolepsy, and now you get to go pick your partner up from work. Oh, that's great! Give your partner some cuddles. That's cute. Also, I hope that the sleep study comes up with some kind of like useful information. And proud that you're still here. I agree, Spooky. Thank you for adding that. You're right. Oh, that's awesome, Fuzz. Any answer would be great. Girl, I know that. Being in the like loop where you're like, when can I free myself? When can I free myself from not knowing about like what disease I'm suffering from? You know what I mean? It's a whole thing, but I hope that you find it quickly. A more eventful visual novel. I'll see about that. So as far as who we're gonna raid today, I know that we very recently raided Warren. I think just 2 streams ago we raided Warren, but I must say, do not repeat this to Warren. But I feel a little bit bad for forcing him to play Pathologic because he's not enjoying it, but he's doing it like a trooper. So right now he is painting minis on his stream. Kusatomo. So right now he is painting minis on his stream. His pronouns are he, him. And this is the friend that I mentioned earlier in the stream who works for the Austin Justice Coalition and does a lot of good stuff. So let's go and raid him and thank him for the good work that he does. That is what I would like to do today. Thank you guys so much for the stream. Let's get the raid started and... Aw, I'm sorry. Have a good day at work, Rabin. And what I need you guys to do during this raid, I need you guys to go into Warren's stream and spread our fold positivity. Go spread some positivity. We're gonna go be a force for good in the world, and we're gonna go bring happiness to people because happiness is what people need right now. They need bright moments of joy. So let's get in there and spread the joy. Get your chariot dances and your happy emotes ready. And tell them that I feel bad, right? No, not that part, not that part. Otherwise, these are my socials. Go ahead and follow me if you want more streams. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 3 p.m. PT every week. You can follow me on the socials for more game dev stuff, appearances, archives of the fold, have all of our VODs, all that jazz. All that jazz. So, let's go spread some joy to Warren. Let's go make him happy, please. Let's go. Okay, thank you guys for coming. This was a great stream. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread it!